Yeah, good evening, Crane. Good evening, Specman. Good evening, Didal. That's the order in which the people got the LARPs. Crane first, Specman second, Didal third. And there are still LARPs to go. Damn internet connection. Aw. Go Vietman, hello there. Good evening. It's Friday, last day of my vacation. Second last day before not being home alone anymore. Did you mistype or did that not work? Wait. Oh, what's going on? Did the bot die? Wait, I just triggered the P-LORPs and that worked. That works. Yeah. I don't know when that happens, but the server died. So it's half working, but it's not listening to the chat anymore. When the P-LORPs is working, it would all be good. But apparently it's not. I'll restart really quick. No idea why or when that happens. But it's restarting already. I thought when I checked the P-LORPs it's all fine, but I really have to check the audio commands as well. Ah man. That's why you were second? Yeah, that one is different though. Yeah, check, the quack check is for checking if streamer.bot is working and listening to commands. And the P-LORPs is checking for the connection to the server, but because apparently that works over the API, but it didn't listen to chat anymore. So let's restart the thing. It's already up and running. Let me start Phantom Bot. I don't know why that happens. Hello, Mohammed. Okay, I need to do more testing before that. Because I think I checked it this afternoon and it was all working. Thanks for the host. At least that's independent from that bot. So it dies now every what? Every 2 weeks or so? I played the whole day Hades on the Switch. Nice. On the Steam Deck. So then let's repeat those commands. Oh, that should work now. So, who took the last LARPs? Hello, Tally. Good evening. Yeah, that could be. That got lost somehow. Strange. Works great on deck. Yeah, that's how it should be. Go ahead, man. Did you? Yeah, you did. So there are still LARPs though. Nah, you took yours already. It doesn't work a second time because that's independent of Phantom Bot. But nobody took the last LARPs yet, right? Beno took. Okay, but now it worked. It also handed out the LARPs. All good. Headphones matches my t-shirt. Yeah, both are white. It also matches my socks even. Ah. Oh, so and then 5 minutes too late for that. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Not really. And Specman, how do you like your Steam Deck? Are you happy with it? Yes? Tell us all about it. Huh? Does it work? Well, today I realized that on my Nintendo Switch, the left Joy-Con's thumbstick doesn't click anymore. I cannot press it anymore. That's broken. So the funny thing is, we have... So those are the original controllers that came with it, and I'm barely playing with it. And we have other controllers as well, like I think blue and yellow, and another pair even. And those are fine because they are not used. I don't know why we have them, but mine are broken. Now I have to repair them. Thanks for hosting, Dino. Game is great, but not every game is practical. Monster Hunter World with it, tiny menus is not that great, even if it works. Probably it didn't get the deck verified, but playable on deck. Because of tiny menus, that's also something, if that's not readable well, then yeah. But what I read today, just before I started here, on news about Firaxis, who made the games XCOM games. Apparently they're shutting down the multiplayer servers. And the funny thing is though, multiplayer will be only shut down for Windows. But it will keep working on Mac, Linux and consoles. That's not a reason to switch to Linux. That's a funny one. Yeah, Specman's deck arrived. And that's very, very cool. I'm very, very jealous. Oh, well, it's not too bad. I can wait. I'm a patient person. I don't mind that much. It's fine. I hope to get mine on Monday, and then we will see. We will see how, because I think the magic will be gone, because then I have the device and all the I looked up that word, I forgot about it again. The joy to wait for something. Anticipation. Pleasant anticipation. The anticipation will be gone. Also the excitement. No, the excitement will also be gone. Okay, server is back up with all its services. DNS is working. Anticipation is the best joy? Yeah, and then it's gone. But gaming is great, suspend mode works well. I think they worked hard on that, and they disabled that on the Steam machines because of they don't know about the hardware that's built in those. But for the Steam Deck, they totally know which hardware they have. So they totally know how to make it work with the standby mode. Yeah, so I was getting my Switch out again here at home. I was lying on the couch and playing on that a little bit. So I get the feeling of holding a handheld in my hands if I don't have a Nintendo a Steam Deck yet. But did you notice which stream number it is today? And you all missed that on, I think it was on Wednesday? 9, 8, 7, 6. It was on Tuesday even. On Tuesday, it was stream number 666. Today, it's stream number 669. Nice. Put a butter on top of the Switch and you have a weight of the Steam Deck. Okay. Is it like 500 gram? No, how much is one butter? 250? Or 200? Or 200? I don't know. I thought it would... Yeah, no idea. But it's slightly heavier. Also, it's bigger. I mean... The bigger the merrier. $500. What? Steam Deck is 669 gram. Hey, that matches with the stream number today. Yeah, it depends on the size, but a normal pack of butter, yeah, 250. 500 is a little bit much. That's when you get grounded meat. That's mostly in packs of 500 or 200, and no 250. At least not here. That's a little bit strange, but that's not heavy. That's totally not heavy. I think everybody said that it's very pleasant to hold for longer time. Oh, did you see the Engadget video about the Steam Deck? Where the female reporter is talking about it and comparing it to, I think, 4 bananas with the weight. And she says she is resting the deck on her lap and playing with it, and then she feels it in her neck, and she calls that phenomenon the Steam Deck neck. The Steam Deck neck. Oh yeah, I have to wait. It's just funny. How many people are doing videos about it, even though it's mostly all the same, but yeah. Everybody's excited about it. Me too. And I'll wait. On Monday it's your time. We will see though. I don't know. Maybe another week later. Yeah, I mean, I missed the hype window, so it doesn't matter anymore. Got one YouTuber in my YouTube feed that shows off various games, including Mankind Divided, where the Linux native version is getting about 40 FPS. Yeah, that Mankind Divided game isn't that performant. The OpenGL port isn't that good. I think Expander69 was doing a video, and he switched to the Proton version because he got better frame times on that and better FPS. So yeah, I mean, it's really nice to have a native port, and respect for that little studio to put in the effort to have a working native port. But the performance isn't that good, and the game itself is also... Yeah, it's probably... yeah, I don't know, maybe the first... And the next one will be better. I bet the next one will be better. So let's hope for that, because at the moment it's, yeah, well, not that good. Mankind Divided, wasn't that the game we tested? Where I got a key that got re-released for Linux? Or was it called differently? I know it was called Beyond Mankind. Not Mankind Divided. Yeah, Deus Ex, okay. Yeah, I mixed it up with Beyond Mankind. The Beyond Mankind game. Which has the native Linux version. But Mankind Divided, the Deus Ex one. Yeah, I was confused as well. Mankind Divided, that's... Which one got the port? Human Revolution was the first. That didn't get the port. The Mankind Divided got the port, yeah. Well, maybe then the Proton version works better as well. I don't know. But 40 FPS is not that much. It depends on the settings, I guess, though. Maybe that's something what's missing. And Valve said they are going to prepare or something where settings for the games will be can be automatically applied, but that will need more, how to say, more testing and then filling the database. So that will be tricky probably. But yeah, I mixed that up. Mankind Divided ports wasn't that great. However, even the Windows PC version was a bad port. So it's not really Farrell's fault. So, I mean, we didn't really have issues. We were playing the native port. It did look good. Performance was not bad. It was not perfect. Yeah, look who's there. Where have you been? On vacation, like me? Your angel dust. Long time no see. Welcome in. I had vacation as well this week. And now it's Friday. I can't remember seeing you in the last few days, so we were missing you. Or maybe you were here and didn't trigger the noodle command. Haven't heard that in a while. It's hashtag. The pound, the number sign. Yeah, okay, I'm not having a look at the people in chat list that much, so maybe I missed you. Maybe I missed you. Yeah, so that's some things to do. That's what she said. A new bathroom? The interior? Okay, that will involve a lot of work. So enjoy some space game tonight on stream number 669, where we today learned everything. Ooh. Where we today learned that the Steam Deck is 669 gram. At least the one that Specman has. I mean, I will have the bigger hard drive, SSD, faster, bigger, better. So it might be more heavy. Going to lurk for a bit, still have to cook dinner. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. I hope you had a good Beat Saber workout. I was lurking there as well. Let's get started with the game. Oh, that's a good game, yeah. Song, I mean. A good song. Let's start Darkstar One. We still have a lot of stuff to do, and I want to finish that. I mean, stream is scheduled for 4 hours today, even though my schedule on the schedule page of Twitch is still saying it's 3 hours every day. But I think today we are going for 4 hours anyway, because we're mostly going for 4 hours. And did I lock the cursor on screen? I did, so let's see if it happens again that the input locks up. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in Darkstar One. All the planets, visiting, trading. We won't do much smuggling, but we are going to try to get the story done. Trying to get all the artifacts and trying to upgrade what we need. That I see the cursor captured though. They're now captured? The cursor is captured. But the game is not. Hello? Why is that not the case? So studio mode, game, Darkstar One, Darkstar. Okay. That's interesting that that is not captured today. Because normally that always worked. I'll restart. sometimes that helps. Yeah, tech issues. Tech issues happen again and again. The funny thing is that I saw, okay, the mouse cursor is captured, so the game will be as well. But still, it's not. Okay, well, let's go with full screen capture. Doesn't really matter. Welcome back, Didal. What was your dinner today? Oh, you were you for dinner lurking? So we are in Octo space. I'm trying. I don't even know what the current state of the missions are. This one. We are in Octo space here, the second area already. Yeah, 2 more areas, and then we should be close to the end. And I mean, this took us already how many evenings? 7 evenings, so probably 2 more or so. Let's see how far we get. Maybe this goes fast all. What I don't like is here the... I cannot click on those. That's really stupid. I have to move this away. Oh, I can move this? Ah! I don't know I can move this. Hey. It was always in the way. I didn't know that I can. Thanks for hosting, Nida. Okay, so S is the main mission, Q is the side mission. Let's grab this. We have to free. Let's grab that artifact. Maybe jump here, which it does tell us if we have visited the system already, right? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Let's get that artifact from there. They have more or less the same than what we have, except that here androids are prohibited. So probably it's not worth bringing anything. And let's leave. Oh, new, maybe pirates? Uh-oh. Maybe some, no, mining rights in Octo Orlands. Latest Galactic Council News Bulletin. Artifact in target list. I want to have this view though. And then let's select that artifact from here. And let's go there with fast movement. So this is one of the games where this kind of movement, I mean, remember playing No Man's Sky and having the fast movement and then the encoder had severe issues? I mean, this is jittery and blurry and stuff, but this is how the game really looks like. But it doesn't produce artifacts. So it's very interesting that No Man's Sky, with the stars coming when you're flying faster, is causing that heavy artifacts. And I learned that the NVENC encoder is on par with the CPU encoding on medium settings. Where are we coming from here? Or for the next upgrade? I will get those. We will dock real quick at the trading station. It's the warp gate. That's the trading station. You? Are you the trading station? Yeah. And I think the next big upgrade, what we will see in streams, is people encoding on CPU again. Maybe this will make NVIDIA improve their NVENC encoder. Because if the CPUs are now fast enough with their many cores
Octo landing.
to do. Yeah, open up again. To do software encoding on the CPU again, and that in higher quality. I could imagine that nobody will use Nvidia cards for video streaming anymore. At least I will try to get that done. I mean, the best testing case is No Man's Sky. With slower, it does not really work for me. Maybe I need to fiddle around a little bit with the cores, because I saw how much CPU it will need for encoding, and then I need to test those games who are a little bit more heavy on the CPU, because of course that might cause an issue. But we will see. I won't upgrade my hardware in the next 2 years probably. I've just heard that GPU prices are falling down now, but on the other hand, why get a new stuff when we get the Steam Deck? Oh, the question is though, who is having, or who did investigate docks for the Steam Deck yet? Because what I heard is that somebody said maybe the energy delivery from those docks is not enough to charge the deck. So it could happen that sometimes it doesn't really charge. Well, that would be interesting. Jackman, did you pay attention to those already? These here are poor. What could they need? No. This industrial, this also industrial. It doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just jump. Oh, the Valve dock will not arrive before spring, what, 2023? Was it 23? Or was it this summer? I forgot about it. I can't remember what they said, what they wrote. Was it summer this year or was it spring next year? Me ne le remember. I don't know anymore. Do you mean you're attacking me and then you ask how I dare? It's because I try to self-defend. Also, you are occupying this system. Where is that guy? Because the thing is, when I get the deck, I totally want to show you the screen of it, and that means I would have to use a capture device. And I wouldn't be able to capture things if I don't have a dock. Looks like that my turret is pretty strong, because the turret already is taking out the shields of those enemies. It didn't sound like an emergency with your shields failing. Okay, made it. I think we got an artifact. And there is still another one here, right? Oh? And let's dock at the trade station. Ooh, that was a big lag. Spring 20... What? That's really early then. That's that should be Q1. Spring 2022? That should be then what?
Patrol started.
April? End of March. What's spring? When does spring end? When... Oh no, wait, so that's a little bit later. So May, maybe? Summer is October, so half year before October? August, I mean. August?
Patrol to foreign
I need to
Octo Trade Station speaking. What do you require? Landing permission granted.
Thank you. Uh, 45 watt USB-C
We reiterate,
ED.
sale of video games is strictly forbidden.
So end of May. Ah, okay. So end of May we should expect to get one. Power delivery. Yeah, I think Gaming on Linux, Liam said he has trouble with the 100 watts device. And Valve said maybe it's not delivering enough power. But maybe it's a cheap one. Who knows? Who knows? So we freed this thingy. Let's jump to this system. This is agriculture, so we can bring whatever they have from here because that's industrial. Let's see. What are they producing? A lot of this. Okay. 20k. Let's jump over there and see how much they pay us. Probably some USB power, Voodoo Terrible standard. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to have like, yeah, maybe a cheap one will be enough just for showcasing. Because I don't have any USB-C thingy. Ah! Uzi! Uzi, welcome! How the world of Uzi? Thanks for flashing me. Oh no! That threat! How should I handle it? They said my life is about to end. Okay, let's grab my containers again and continue to the station. Yo, I see you leaving the office. What? Thought I would flash by. What? This is, I'm on vacation. No office to go to. Home office, that is. Even if I want to. I mean, you could hope to get it Q2 and then you won't have to get another one. What? Get the deck Q2 or what? No, I'm listed for Q1. Office is an opening of sorts. Oh, orifice, sorry. Yeah. Ah, I saw you in the orifice, okay. Yeah, okay. I was reading office, but orifice, so that's something else. Yeah, the deck Q2, and then it matches with the dock release. Nah, yeah, what did Telly say? A relative of his does have a deck, and he sold it.
And we finally get going.
Yeah. But Telly also mentioned that he is going to dual boot anyway, so it's no loss. Maybe. So you can buy 4 of those.
Landing permission granted.
No, not 4, but 2. 2.5.
Can we approach now?
Yes, you better approach because I'm approaching.
Attention, prepare for guiding beam. Convoy ship requesting permission to land.
Oh yeah, that's
Personnel, report to hangar 2
28
We have
of
a
profit.
600
28k.
vessel incoming.
Yeah, and we unlocked this area. Alrighty. So we're jumping here, which is a mining colony. Okay.
Standby personnel. Report to Hangar 2 immediately.
So
have
we
a
buy this for
600 cargo vessel
17k.
incoming.
The ship reminds me of that game I've seen on trailers. What's the name again? Oh yeah, Scorn. The ship reminds you of Scorn? How of Scorn? I mean, I'm a backer of Scorn. I'm interested in Scorn. I'm looking forward to Scorn. It should release in October this year. I can't wait for that because that's totally pushing all my buttons. But how does that remind you of Scorn? Because Scorn is an FPS game, doesn't have to do anything with ships. I mean, the only thing that they have in common is that this is an organic ship. So God, please help me out. I bought the game on deck, so Linux. What were the rules for playing on an OS? First 2 hours count if I play the game? The design of it? As far as I remember, the first 2 weeks count. And Steam is checking for several things. The playtime, the most playtime counts. So if you play it more on Linux than on Windows, and it doesn't matter if you use Proton or not. If you play it on Windows, then it counts as a Windows game. If you play it on Linux, native or Proton, more than on Windows, then it counts as a Linux sale. If neither nor is happening, they are trying to use the
Landing permission
store or the platform you were using when buying it. And I think that is only true for the Steam client though. I don't know if the browser counts, to be honest. But to be very sure, play it more on Linux than on Windows and it should work. So where we are going to jump then? To here. That means can bring something else. And it counts the first 2 weeks. At least that's the latest what we know, and that info is already a few years old. I think it was even Icarus. I haven't heard anything from Ryan Icarus Gordon for a while. Oh, and another question. What about board keys? There, I don't know. I think... I mean, it should be the same. If you buy a key and play it on Linux more, then it should be that, but there I don't know. Also, I don't think that it does matter anymore. I mean, okay, we still want to show that we are playing on Linux, but to be honest, now with all the decks coming out, so most of the games have been bought already. So and if you play it on Windows or on Linux, what will now be the most significant hit that shows people are playing their games on Linux will be the amount of sold Steam decks. And it will not count anymore if people are buying a game and playing it on Linux first. Yes, okay, they will have that number, but I think most games have been sold already. And if new games come out, yeah, that might be a difference. But Hades, that's an older game already. And if you are playing that now on Linux more than on Windows, okay, they will have one more tick, but it won't make any difference. And I don't think that people are now buying a lot of more games because people have games, and wherever, I mean, that's not significant, that's not, how to say, representative. But what I read is that people are going to play their backlog on the deck, and then it also doesn't count. So I would go always for playing on Linux. Spectre, why do you still have a Windows PC? Put it in a virtual machine, what you need on Windows, and use it only for those applications. But the rest do on Linux, and then you don't have to bother at all anymore. If you know what I mean. Okay, let's bring materials. Let's bring these for 27k. Yeah, that's you. I don't think that the majority will start buying new games when they just bought a new device. I just don't think that will happen, to be honest. Hades? What's Hades? Oh, that asteroid. What's Hades? Isn't it called Hades? I mean, in Germany you would say Hades, but I think in English it's called Hades. It's like buying GTA 5 for the third time. I think he just mistyped. No. Telly doesn't mistype. He's making puns, and I don't get them because of not being a native speaker. So Hades has a meaning, but I don't know which one. I mean, there's a Y in it. There's a double E. That's not a typo. And 2 typos. Ah, Telly doesn't do that. Yeah. See? I'm right. I think I lost my containers again, but doesn't really matter. Hades is like hell, where you go if you play too much of it, yeah. This guy is puns. This guy puns. Telly is making probably good puns, and I always don't get them, and that's a shame. I think I should go properly learn American English to get all the puns. Hades is like hell, where you go too much Hades. Ah, see, even Ozzy knows what Hades is, and I can't read it. What is Hades? And now I will look it up. Okay, screw this. dict.cc Hades. Hades? Hadite? What? Is it on Urban Dictionary? Hades. What's Hades? Hades on Steam. Hardcore old-style Metroidvania mixed with modern day third-person shooter and platformer mechanics. Hades. Hades is another game? Hades, Wikipedia. Oh. Oh. Telly. Okay. I see some pictures of Hades. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's about the game called Hades. And if you look for that on Tell Us, I have 2 of those thingies in my drawer here. And it's about big ones of those. If you know what I mean. To quote Lifesaver. Tell you those melons? It's Mellow Friday, maybe. Let the imagination do the work. Interesting is that Telly knows about that game and I don't. Or at least I didn't. Now I do. I think that will be the next game I play on deck.
Octo trade landing permission granted.
I have no illegal goods.
The foreign ship. We are scanning your ship now for possession of illegal goods.
Goods.
No illegal goods were discovered. Have a good flight.
Ah, he is so friendly. So we bought that for how much? 27 or so. Yeah, that's a good one. Then let's do the side mission, that is, right? That's the main mission, that's the side mission. Maybe that will unlock those systems, we will see. Can we bring something from here? This is pharmaceutical colony, we are also pharmaceutical. So there won't be anything to trade, that's why we are just jumping. It's a robot with big battery packs. Pirates!
Hello, Kieran. I've been waiting for you. I'm from the Terran Secret Service. This cruiser is our target. It must be destroyed at all costs.
This is your last chance, pirate scum. Hand over the cruiser, or your fate will be sealed.
Come and get it then. Anyone who dares to approach us will be blown out of the universe.
As you wish. To all ships, attack!
Ah, that's what the Octo call diplomacy.
Diplomacy? I thought that would be phrased diplomacy. Diplomacy.
I'm gonna finish you off.
What's that sound? The hell? Did you hear that as well?
Damn, the pirates have reinforcements coming. Several pirate cargo ships have just...
What's that crackling sound?
Hostile target destroyed.
You are a man of righteousness.
Now it's gone.
I've got you locked. Energy to the stern shield.
The Terran is right behind us.
Hull breach imminent.
We have a Terran on our tail.
Honey will be happy. I am bringing retaliation.
He is just behind the stern.
Ship out of control!
This Arrack is very stubborn.
What's up? Audio bug? Yeah, maybe. Did it say that it failed?
You won't get rid of me anymore.
I
Destruction
hope you can
confirmed.
manage without the shield.
Really? I didn't see it. But we died anyways. Because... and then... it was over.
Hello, Kieran. I've been waiting for you. I'm from the Terran Secret Service. This cruiser is our target. It must be destroyed at all costs.
This is your last chance, pirate scum. Hand over the cruiser, or your fate will be sealed.
Come and get it then. Anyone who dares to approach us will be blown out of the universe.
So I have to
As you
probably...
wish. To all ships, attack!
Ah, that's what the Octo call diplomacy.
shall I take out those thingies first? Or that one?
I'm gonna finish you off quickly.
We can't shake off this Terran.
Damn, the pirates have reinforcements coming. Several pirate cargo ships have just left hyperspace.
There's the audio bug again. Oh, that thing.
Eliminated.
That one died now.
I've got you locked.
That one died as well.
I've lost my shield.
We have eliminated the large cruiser.
Okay. Are we now done?
1 down, 6 to go.
6 to go. Not that many.
You'll not elude me.
So probably there's no way to save the big ship.
Shield energy at 0. Destruction confirmed.
They are more than 6, aren't they?
Situation critical.
Not that ship here.
I've got you locked. Target destroyed. Mayday! I've lost my shield.
Yeah, some of the missions, so the difficulty difference between those is sometimes a lot. And then you're wondering why this is hard and the others are so easy. But a little challenge is nice. But now it didn't say the mission failed, did it? I mean, our friend is still alive? Okay.
Excellent. Those were the last ones. Our mission has been accomplished.
Okay.
Thank you. In the name of our people, here's your reward.
And next time, make sure you guard your cruisers properly.
Don't worry, we will.
GG! So we unlocked that system, that will unlock those, and then we can continue with the main mission. But, of course, docking first. Key to hidden system. Nice. Yeah, more or less you have to do all those missions. It doesn't really matter if you... If you want to have unlocked all systems, you have to do the side missions, I guess.
Where's the cargo?
No. I don't have it.
Octo freighter awaiting
Is there anything? Oh! Close the menu! Oh. Ship prepared. Nice. Trade. Wait, where do we want to jump? We can't jump to that system. We have to go back to this one. This is pharmaceutical. So I guess we go to this research one. And then we can bring like anything. What do they have most?
Standby personnel.
What
Report to
about
Hangar 2
medicine?
immediately.
Or
600-ton
these
cargo
here?
vessel incoming.
31k? Okay, jump. Beyond Good and Evil 2 looked pretty good. But I think they stopped working on it. Oh, I don't know. Wasn't that... Wasn't that with the animals? Beyond Good and Evil? Enemies again. Yeah, they're going to say hello in a bit. How many? 6 or so. So as I have already said, I'm looking forward to Scorn as one of the next games. I don't know which other games I'm looking forward to. Everspace 2, of course. But Everspace 2 is there. We know what's going to happen. There are coming some updates, and then in early 2023 it will be released. And we've played already parts of it, so we know how it feels, how it looks, and that it will be awesome. But games where we haven't seen anything yet, and that I'm looking forward to is Scorn. Do you have any games that you're looking forward to? I mean, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is apparently stopped, and they stopped the development of Stalker 2 because of, you know, the current situation. I have to admit, I never played the first Stalker. And there's even a VR Stalker called Into the Radius or so. The protagonist uncle was an actually talking pit, so I don't know, that might be the one. Yeah, something like that. I remember animals as well. I didn't know if it would have been something with, yeah, swines or so. We bought that for how much? Doesn't matter, we're selling it for more. 20k or so. Alright, so now we can jump to this system. And what do they want? They are a service colony. So we can bring like anything. Anything where they have a lot.
Pirates have been sighted in orbit.
For example, what are those? Drugs? Are drugs prohibited here? Oh no, but they are exporting drugs themselves. I mean, what are they? A service colony. A service colony probably needs robots. I can't get that many robots though. So they do cost 100 and 8. So let's bring like 100. That's already increasing here. What else do we export? Energy cells. Get 100 of these. Fuel rods.
Attention, all bounty hunters. Pirates have been sighted.
Isotopes. And androids. We can't get too much from here, apparently. And drugs, they are exporting drugs themselves. Okay, well, let's just take this one. Starfield, yeah, that's a good one. Starfield, That's also on my list. So large a world? You mean this game or which game? Starfield? Did I? So probably you got now the unlock to all the other systems. Not all of them though. But quite some. This game, indeed. And this game is from 2006. I was it. So it's not too bad. I mean, the different things you can do are a little bit limited, so it's mostly trading and fighting. Yeah, you could do smuggling. We could probably do more pirate hunting. Maybe we should do that. Have a look at the news where some pirates are, and get some more better weapons. What about smuggling? Oh, that's the... Oh no, we are grabbing that on our own. I didn't pay attention for how much I bought the things. But I think already this was worth it. Yeah. There was this game I liked back in the day called iNinja, and the voice actor of the main character was the same actor who voiced Fry from Futurama. Oh. Hey, didn't I get it? Did I get it right that Futurama is going to be continued again? On, I don't know, like Hulu or so? I think we will see another season of Futurama. Okay, let's have a look at the terminal though.
Trade in all goods is
New evidence about Thoral Gang, nothing about pirates. So no. Yeah, it's true. No, I'm looking. Futurama has always been the better Simpsons series for me as a sci-fi fan. It was. Oh yeah. So there are a few very good cartoonish TV shows available. For example, did you watch? I have to look it up. Final Space, I think it was called, on Netflix. Final Space was good. Lower Decks, of course. Star Trek Lower Decks was good. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty is lovely cringe, and the story behind that is really picking up with all the hints that we're leading now to reveal the backstory of Rick. Oh, Rick and Morty, yeah, Final Space. And I was just starting to watch, and it's only one season at the moment on Netflix. I started to watch Inside Job. That's a funny one as well. Yes, released 2023 with the original. Did they get Bender back? Were they able to get Bender back? Because I think they said that Bender will be replaced. They will not have. They are not going to have the original voice actor for Bender anymore. Okay, we are doing the main mission here. This is Service Colony, and that is Research Colony. They got the original voice of actor for Bender back, because I remember when they were saying, yeah, we had to replace Bender. Oh, that's awesome, because I don't know, in German it's probably different, and I'm watching that in German. But Futurama is so good. I love Futurama. Oh, video games are prohibited? Oh, dang it. What about luxury goods as well? Ah, dang. What about drugs? What are you using it for? Drugs! No, ice cream. They worked it out. Oh, good. Because it's Futurama is not Fry. Futurama is Bender. Which is sad, because I thought always it would have been more Bender than Fry, but it's more Fry than Bender, but it's more Bender than Fry. Okay, they do not have that many stuff to export. Are they poor? No, prosperous. They are poor though. So yeah, sorry, what do we export? We shall not do metals, but we can do medicine and drugs. Medicine and drugs. Let's see, we'll take that many stuff so it does not change too much of the price. Medicine. It's available for 66. Let's get 300 maybe? Still 66. Okay. Still 66. Now it's... yeah, okay, but then it doesn't matter. Let's go all for medicine. We got it for 41. See if that is worth it. Okay. Flexo with the triangle beard. where that one...
There it is.
Oh.
Sending access codes.
Jones? Oh wait, I want to get the artifact though. Flex, what was that? Where they were stealing, I think, the prize for Miss University? The diamond, or was it the crown, or what was that? I can't remember what that was. Where Bender was always wearing a scarf or having anything to hide the area where Flexo is wearing his beard. That was Bender's evil twin, yeah. That was so cool. That was so cool. Yeah, Bender. Futurama was so cool. Are all containers behind me? Nice. At least 2 of them. No, all 3 even. Great. 1 more needed for the next upgrade. Because sometimes the containers are getting stuck and flying through the asteroids. But all 3 are behind me, that's not bad. And we should see that we can do the jump. Without having those pirates behind us.
Space thugs, riffraff.
We do not condone insults, Terran. 1,000 credits will let us forget your bad manners.
1,000 credits? 1,000 shots is all you scoundrels will get from me.
The guy who is picking a fight with the pirates is Captain Hornblower. We have to help him, Kayron. He doesn't stand a chance on his own.
Okay, let's help him out there.
For your ceasefire immediately.
Pirates green? Captain Hornblower! Did you see the King's Admiral? At least that's the movie name in Germany. If I translate it to English back to English. Where Captain Hornblower is the main protagonist. That's an old movie as well, but I enjoyed that one a lot. I was watching that movie when I was playing Pirates. on my Nintendo Entertainment System.
They shouldn't have started messing with me.
Excuse me?
I suppose my anger at these scoundrels got the better of me. They call me Captain Hornblower. And who might you be?
We have been looking for you, Captain. The Octo have told us that you visit the Arrack frequently. We would like to accompany you.
It'll be a pleasure for me to help you out. But first you'll need better equipment. You'll have to find an 8 light-year field drive. When you've found one, you can meet me in the lobby bar of the trade station in the Lynchat system. I'll transmit the key for the Lynchat system into your database. See you there, my friends.
8 light years? We will get one soon.
Why is everyone we meet in difficulties?
'Cause they're all stupid.
Then I think I know what's expecting us in the Lynch art system.
Because this is a game, and that's how the authors of the game want it to be. Otherwise it would be boring. Don't you think that's the reason? I think it is. Ah, we have to jump down there. Perfect. We got now, except this one, all of the coordinates here.
Okay, what's it this time?
Landing.
I'm coming in now. Confirmed. Octo freighter end.
This station looks like Scorn. Trade.
Video games is strictly forbidden.
I don't know for how much we bought it, but it should be quite some credits. Yeah. So equipment. Let's get that 8 light years. Oh, we can upgrade. Can get this field drive to chase. Ta-da! And we do have class 5 stuff, right? Yeah. We can get now class 6 stuff. A generator, a shield, a capacitor, an afterburner.
Standby personnel.
So class 7 will be the next one with the next upgrade.
We have a 600-ton cargo vessel incoming.
And let's have a look at the terminal nonetheless. But this is all lurking. According to unconfirmed rumors, the notorious Thoral gang... Wait. Is lurking in the Doris system. As oh, this is a pirate gang thingy. What system is that? Doris. Where's that system? Where's the Doris system? Oh, this one? No. Where is the Doris system? That we don't know yet. Ah, over there. So let's get and free this system and then jump over to the Doris system to get more weapons because we have better energy stuff now. That means... Oh wait. Kind of system this is? This is a mining one, poor. We are research. They are exporting precious metal and alloys, and we are precious metals, but machinery and stuff. So wait, let me select this. Trade. So metals, machinery. We need something where they have several thousands though. But yeah, no precious metals. But normal metals then, huh? Oh wait, we can go with energy cells, I guess. Yeah, energy cells it is for 45.
We reiterate that the sale of video...
Yeah, sell of video games. Cyberus, hello! Happy Friday. Good evening. At least my time. For you it's, what, noon or so? Or early afternoon? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Space Game Friday. Rockfish Games is not having a stream today.
Someone else looking for a fight?
Now it's your turn. Can't take much more.
That's the intention, that you do not take much more.
The Terran is right behind us.
That's good. Shall be there. my turret. I need to look if I can upgrade my turret, but that turret is already taking out enemies pretty well. Weakening their shields and almost already completely taking them apart. If that cursor wouldn't jump sometimes to the opposite side.
Radiation is disrupting our communications.
Doesn't matter. We don't have to talk much. Oh, they have deployed a turret. Did I see that right?
Great! We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Great! Great, we got enough for an upgrade. And I think it's always happening when we have that lag. So let's fly to the station. Welcome back, BNO. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. So I was having cereals for dinner today. I wanted to get döner kebab, but I was too lazy. And I was getting up late today. I need to go back to bed a little bit earlier now. So over the vacation it was shifted more and more into the night, and I was going to bed again at like 3 AM or so, which is too late for during the week. So tonight I think we are like closing at midnight, and then I'll go to bed. I have no time to talk to you.
No illegal goods were discovered.
Yes.
Have a good flight.
Yes, I will. Great. So for how much did we buy that stuff?
The sale of video games is strictly forbidden.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Wow. All right. Not bad, but I want to check equipment-wise. Can we upgrade more? Or if there's something, or they only have class 4 stuff. Well, here, turrets. What's the turret I have right now? Turrets. I have 2 turrets. Class 5 and class 3. Okay. But they do have class 4 here. So maybe...
Base here. No cargo ships in orbit currently.
Rail turret Mark 3. Back to this one. Rail turret Mark 3. Rail turret military. Might be a better one, huh? Let's buy this one. Go to the ship. Fetch that one and sell this one. Alright, and while you are enjoying here the station, I'll have a short bathroom break. So I got this story a while back when I sold my Xbox One S to some dude on Kijiji. Oh, that's probably like eBay or what? I showed it to him in working condition, gave it to him in the box, he handed me the money and proceeded forward with a handshake. When I went to shake his hand, he was holding the box sideways and it allowed the Xbox to slide out and drop on the floor. He looked at me and said, "Well, at least I gave you the money." No. So he realized it was his fault. Lol, I felt bad for the dude afterwards, but what can I do? Hopefully it worked. Yeah. But he realized that it was... I mean, there are scammers that might be like, okay, before the handshake, taking it, whoops, oh well, I didn't pay it, so what? Honest dude. Okay. Nevertheless, I'll have a short bathroom break. It was his fault. Yeah. Be right back.
Base here. No cargo ships in orbit currently. The consumption of drugs will seriously harm your health. Therefore, it is strictly prohibited on this station. Trade announcement. The occurrence of new interplanetary plagues has caused an increase in the prices of medical products.
Hello, Dieter. Thank you very much for your raid. Welcome in. You know, thanks. I had to do things real quick. Dieter, right? Welcome. Maybe? I call it a bathroom break, okay? I had to, like, wash my sweaty hands or so. Welcome in, everybody. Hexdave, welcome. No Ram. Billy Gorgon, hello. And Dieter and Champ. Good evening, and thanks very, very much, hello, for raiding over to our Space Game Friday, where we are continuing the story in Darkstar One, a German game made in Germany. Talking about the Steam Deck, me being jealous, and Specman being happy to have one. So I hope you are doing all well. How was your workout? Slug Cat Life, hello! Raid! Oh, that's a nice emote. Meow. Raid sliding in. How are you doing? Super fun? Ah, that's how it should be. And with new encoding settings, because Chamfriend is at the moment testing around with new encoding settings, and I am so looking forward when it will be possible to use CPU encoding on slower preset and have like the best quality in the least, at least on Twitch, allowed bandwidth. So was it today? I think it was this morning when Champ's channel went live for just one song in Synth Riders. And I was like, Champ friend with long hair and clothes on? This is an imposter! And then I realized it was Dieter. Yeah! I was a little bit confused in the beginning. No, I wasn't, but I can pretend to. How are you doing? So it's a weekend. My vacation is now over then. So on Monday I have to go to work again. But it was a nice week. Mini Corm and my girlfriend are still on the Canarian Islands. I'll pick them up from the airport on Sunday evening. So tomorrow and most of the day on Sunday will be the last where I am home alone. And I was so lazy. I was so lazy the last days. It was really relaxing. I have to admit that. But apparently Champ also, yeah. Oh, party at Corb's place tomorrow evening? Sure. Party alone. But hey, we can party online. On stream or something like that. I don't know. So, yeah, for those who don't know me, I don't know what Champ or Dieter have told you about me. Hello, I'm Corbin, playing games on Linux, in VR as well. Even today, so yesterday, I was even playing Beat Saber again, together with my sister in multiplayer. The multiplayer mod for custom songs doesn't work with the latest version of Beat Saber yet, but we were playing custom songs, standard songs, I mean, from the DLCs that we both had. And oh gosh, my stamina is completely gone. And I thought I need more workouts, so in the afternoon today, I was playing like an hour of Pistol Whip. Oh, Pistol Whip is so cool. And if you want to sweat within like 5 minutes and have a workout in VR, go with Pistol Whip. Pistol Whip is... let's rate him. Yeah, you just rated me, okay? Grime the Shoe, good evening. Party sounds nice. Tell your address, we come over for a visit. Yeah, that's something... I don't want to dox myself. Good evening. Yeah, but I think I did that even. There is probably some stream where I was showing how I bought something on Steam. And I wanted to use PayPal, where no address is involved, but it showed my address completely. Or maybe I didn't publish that video. Maybe it's not on there. Huh. But if somebody was like having eagle eyes, probably would have been able to see that. Tricky. I have to be careful with that. So yeah, Beat Saber got an... not Beat Saber, but Pistol Whip got recently an update with some new modifiers and a party mode, even though multiplayer Beat Saber would be cool. Not Beat Saber, Pistol Whip. Multiplayer Pistol Whip would be cool. Like they have in Beat Saber or Synth Riders, where you can compare scores while playing at the same time the same song. But they have two new levels. They call that the Encore maps, and those are from the 2 campaigns, the ending songs. And they have a challenge in Pistol Whip where you have no aim assist. And what is it? The enemies look a little bit different. And gosh, I wasn't able to finish that. It's so tricky because you're aiming in VR, your hands are always shaking. And when you're moving around, your body is shaking because you're so exhausted. So have you tried that yet? If not, this lure is very, very good. So, cheers. Thanks again for raiding, and let's enjoy some more Space Game, because this is Space Game Friday. Today is also stream number 669. Nice. Of consecutive days of streaming for me. So I thought, yeah, I don't know when this streak will end. I thought maybe at 2000, but that's pretty long, so I don't know if I'll be able to maintain that. I don't know. At some point, I need to... Champer, I'll give you the address. Good evening, my sister. My lovely sister. Would you... I mean, okay. Do that, and I will bring the party over to you. Yeah, you with your... thinking that. What are those emotes? Hype emotes, yeah. Uh-huh.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for following. Why is there no alert yet? Somebody just followed. Slugcat Live? Yeah, now the alert shows. Slugcat Live, thanks for following. Yeah, that's my sister. That's my sister. If we have more commands, don't we have more commands? That was the noodle command. We have more commands. Yeah, we have more. This one, I think. Oh.
Scheiße, ey, dieses Loch, ey.
That's also my sister. And we have another one.
Has disrupted the
this one?
Maybe I'm in a special test group.
What? Yeah, I still have those commands. I didn't know about that one. Well, there's a little story behind that, but let's not talk about that. That's a funny one. That's Marcus or Angel Dust.
The consumption of drugs will
Oh, ich bin
seriously harm
Markus und ich
your
habe voll das geile
health.
Setup.
Therefore, it is strictly prohibited on this station.
Maybe we should have used the other command. Holy shit! Yeah, maybe we should have used that one. Shall we play a game? Because this, I still have a lot of things to do here. I mean, the game.
Scheiße, dieses Loch, ey.
Yeah, I think we are like 2/3 through it. We still have a lot of stuff to do, so maybe we should continue here. I was just buying things. I just realized I looked at the wrong point in the Steam Deck specs earlier. You need USB-C PD 3.0 for the Steam Deck, so it might be that greater than 3.0 charger won't work properly, or less than. Is that less than? Less than, yeah, okay. I looked at the specs listed they already had for the dock. Ah, okay. What is it? Power delivery 3.0 thingy? Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to... Yeah, because I so hope to get an email from Valve on Monday. Today could have been the day, but they said sending out emails on Friday and working out the logistics over the weekend is tricky, so they are doing that on Monday, and then they have the whole week to figure out logistics. Because I've ordered one of those beautiful Steam Decks, and if you don't know what a Steam Deck is, you probably have been behind a rock, you know? You have probably... You lived? You lived? Is the past of living? You have been living behind a rock for the last half year. Okay. Should have ordered it earlier. You want to have one as well, Champ Friend? Gabe delivered some, yeah, but only around Seattle, Bellevue, where Valve is located. And there were 3 guys who didn't order one, recognized Gabe on the street, and he gave them each. Everybody got one. Ah. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I mean, imagine. I mean, Gabe, at least for me, Gabe is the savior of Linux gaming. What should I have talked to him about? Hey, thank you for making Linux as a gaming platform interesting for developers finally.
Latest announcement.
And then he would say, you're welcome. Have a good one. I have to deliver some more Steam Decks. I ordered it on the 3rd day after they opened pre-order. Oh yeah, that's way too late. Yeah. That's pretty late, and with that you'll have to wait after Q2. On the other hand, they said they are expecting to be able to amp up production to like hundreds of thousands per month. He ordered it last week? Yeah, okay. Yo, Unga Games, good evening. I think everyone who's like ever played a game on Linux would agree that Gavin is the GOAT. What is GOAT? God of all techniques? G-O-A-T? What is GOAT? Slughead Live, maybe I'll get mine in a year. Greatest of all time. Oh, okay, I didn't know that abbreviation. I was like, what? What about the GOAT? That animal? No, that can't be true. Must be an abbreviation. So don't tell me I was late. Yeah, they said though, even though you are listed for after Q2, it should still probably be this year. And I mean, they still have struggles. They're still struggling with the delivery chains. So it's impressive if they can fulfill that. And I tell you, if they can amp up the production to really several hundreds of thousands per month, then we still have, so this month it's 10th of thousands. So let's say it's 100,000 in total. Next month it's hundreds of thousands. So maybe 200,000? Let's imagine 200,000. And they can keep that production rate until the end of the year. Then they will be able to sell 1 million at the end of the year. And I predict that they are selling 1 million or more at the end. No, not thousands of thousands, but hundreds of thousands. You might be saving PC gaming as we know it with the Steam Deck, given how more and more fucked up Microsoft is becoming. It might help at least to keep things, to keep PC an open platform. They don't sell them to my region. Oh no. Game said he expected millions of sales. Yeah, but the question is when. Probably millions, but millions in 5 years? Or will they reach that magical goal of like 1 million at the end of the year and have like 5 million at the end of the second year? If that would be the case, there are really several million devices out there in like 2 years. That's a significant number. It's all good. It's all good. TH? What's TH? Just stream to my laptop anyway. Oh, okay. I think it really depends on the chip shortage. Yeah, delivery change, yeah. I also like that they are heavily interrupting Nintendo's extreme shady business. In what regard? I mean, the Nintendo Switch was showing that handheld gaming, powerful handheld gaming is interesting. Yeah, what's up with the Switch though? That they are not creating a better one? I mean, Nintendo has always been more or less about Nintendo games. And the Switch is still great for playing Zelda, Mario games, whatever. Oh yeah. Nintendo is such a shady company. I don't know. I mean, so far I'm happy with their devices and their games. So I don't know. Did I buy stuff already? No, I didn't. We need to do some business here. We can bring there more or less anything we want. Okay. They're closing the eShop. Another raid! Quan is raiding. Hello! Me raid. Hello, Quan. A shout out for the Queen of Newbies. Aloha. There we go. Their Pro controller is good. Can't say much for 30 years of recycled and optimized titles though. Yeah, that's something different. But for Nintendo games, the Switch is really, really good. Yo, how's your workout been, Quan? How are your legs, your knees? I hope everything is fine. Thanks for raiding. And bringing your peeps over. What's good? Ah, good. I don't like Nintendo personally. Their games are overpriced and online services not great. Yeah, I mean, but you see that everywhere. They are shutting down online services after a while. Look at EA. They don't even care about Titanfall anymore, even though that's Respawn Entertainment mostly. But EA is shutting down. They are creating online-only multiplayer games, shutting down the services. And other games do that as well. For example, today I read that Firaxis, who made the XCOM games, are shutting down the multiplayer part of XCOM. For Windows only. So it works on Linux, Mac and console still. Well, yeah. Everything is fine as far as I can tell. That's good, okay. We will see tomorrow. Yeah, I will know more tomorrow, okay. 60 LORPs? Yeah, costume is disabled today anyway. The bot was not working. Perfect. Linux at Mac? Yeah, who is gaming on Mac? I know BNO is, but otherwise. Xenotas, hello! Yeah, welcome in our raiders. I would say hello to Duani, welcome. But Zenon is already here for a while. Hello, Com! Greetings from the Netherlands. Pinkor, greetings. Pinkori 40. Hello there. Do you use Streamlabs chatbot? I use the CloudBot for alerts and stuff. But the PhantomBot props? Yeah, PhantomBot was this morning. I mean, the complete server was a little bit having a bad evening. I restarted, now it's working again. But Crane wanted to trigger the costume command and it didn't work. Oh, what a pity.
Personnel, report to Hangar 2 immediately.
But I'm using Streamlabs still for alerts and the CloudBot, so for chat alerts, followers and stuff. Hosting doesn't work anymore, so I'm triggering that on my own with Streamer.bot now. I use the Streamlabs chatbot and had to authorize Twitch like 3 times after updating to get it to work. Yeah, Twitch was shutting down their Kraken API, and everybody had to update finally to the Helix API. And probably that is causing still some issues, yeah. Or showering, but now I'm back! Did you go into the shower with your Steam Deck? Oh. Nintendo hardware is expensive. It's always been low-end hardware. Yeah, but people are buying it because it is still kind of good. It makes fun to play those games. The controllers are super expensive, yeah, and I have to get mine now repaired as Minicorn was playing too much with it. With my controller. He has even 2 other pairs of controllers. But now I have to repair it. My controller. Yeah, not too bad though. No, but I was today on the toilet. TMI. I hope you washed your hands before and after. Poor Steam Deck. The Switch is expensive after you buy like 10 accessories to make it around feature complete. It's like buying DLC to get a full game. What did I buy for the Switch though? Extra. Can't remember. Only more controllers, to be honest. I was only buying more controllers. I was buying the NES controllers, I was buying the SNES controllers, I was buying the N64 controller, and I'm trying to get the Sega Mega Drive controller now, which is sold out all the time. But yeah, I have a controller fetish. The packaging of the deck says you can use it there. I've only tested it, okay. The thing I dislike about Nintendo is their legal team. They would demolish an Italian orphanage because there was a kid named Luigi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's really... I don't know, that hurts their reputation. Because people... I mean, I can get that. Emulators... using emulators, it's per se is not illegal. That's totally fine. But to be honest, you're not capable of getting legally ROMs that can be used in those emulators. Let's face it, that's not legal, and that's why they're taking those videos down. Yeah, okay, nobody else probably would do it. It's only Nintendo that's doing it. But on the other hand, I think they are not wrong. So, yeah. There were fucking Let's Plays on YouTube that were showing their games. Yeah, I know. I mean, showing games, okay, I get that, that's stupid. And I think they changed that. I think that's not a thing anymore, but recently they were just taking down videos where people were showing emulators and playing Nintendo games on the Steam Deck. Still a dick move. I know. But the thing is though, which I didn't know either. For example, if somebody is making a fan project, fan remake of something, using, I don't know, for free, not earning money with it for free, and building something around a game, presenting videos about it, etc., etc., and the companies don't do anything about it, they accept that, then they are risking to lose the trademark. And that's why modders are getting problems mostly if they are not agreeing or getting to an agreement with the company, with the developers or whatever, because they might risk losing the trademark. And that's why they kind of have to do something. And I didn't know that, but yeah, that's apparently the case. Regarding Nintendo, I'm okay with more expensive games and so on. But then please provide free online services and stop that emulating business. You can sell the ROM. How about that? People just want to play their old games that you often cannot buy anymore. Yeah, I think I totally agree. Well, CEMU technically reverse engineering the Switch, which is illegal in a lot of countries. They have every right to take down the videos. Yeah. Okay, if it's even illegal in several countries, then yes. But I think it's not illegal to use emulators in the States and in Germany, for example. So there I think it's not illegal. Maybe in Germany it is, though. It depends if they are like... if they have... In their agreement that you sign when you buy any of those devices, maybe you are agreeing to not reverse engineering. So maybe, but to be honest, I have no idea.
Report to Hangar 2.
You can actually dump the game files from your legally owned copied. Yeah, but maybe that dumping is already with the agreement you fulfill or you do with buying that. Why can I not jump? Oh, dang it. Did I lose this? No. Okay, let's jump. Euler is most of the time not legally okay. You need a lawyer for that, so... Probably they can like fix that with money or so. Protect Hornblower ship? Yeah, I will, but first I will dock here. Copy a legally owned Switch. US count ruled it's legal to make copies of the game for backup purposes, and you can do whatever you want with it as long as you're not distributing it to others. I think the other problem is the amount of people who don't own a Switch or the games doing it. Yeah. As far as I know, reverse engineering is okay for compatibility reasons, but of course it's way more difficult to currently answer. Yeah. We are no lawyers here, and they are probably more right than we are, because it's just what I heard. It depends. Yeah, it depends. Interesting topic, though.
Octo landing.
So from a raid to the Steam Deck to Nintendo to illegally getting hands on ROMs. that was quite the context switch. And that was quite some money. We are here now. Let's leave. It's saved. Yeah. That's what the Steam Deck will be used for a lot, emulating Nintendo games. Yeah, maybe. But don't show it on stream. Don't make videos about it. Alrighty, we should probably upgrade our wings. Upgrade. Back. Have another upgrade here. This is already maxed out. So this is the time shock. And let's max out the time shock. Captain Hornblower over here. Let's say hello to him. Yeah, I mean, it's a handheld. It is compared to the Switch. People will be playing games.
Darkstar One, I've been waiting for you.
Nintendo games on it.
The new propulsion suits your ship well. Do you want to proceed to the Arrack right away?
We're good to go.
Well, let's be on our way to the Arrack. Let me tell you, they're not the most congenial folks in the galaxy. Not much in the sense of humor department, and a real bunch of nitpickers. Other than that, they're quite all right, you'll see. We'll take a short break in the Patchong system, and then continue on to Jeju.
Jeju. That sounds
Hold on
like...
tight. We're off.
That sounds like the platform where Uzi was selling his Xbox. Well, it's more infringement on patents. Depends on your country. There are a lot of entitled people in the world. That's correct, because there was a decompilation project for one of the N64 Zelda games, and they have now a patch out based on that for running the game on emulation with 60 FPS. Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
There's only one minor issue I need to take care of here. Stay close to me, and don't do anything hasty, okay?
And Nintendo is not able to shut them down due to that fact. Oh. I think it is, for me, morally okay if I want to play my bought Nintendo games on my Steam Deck.
You are on Arrack territory. Your cargo will be scanned according to paragraph 47, section 1. State the reason for your presence in this sector.
The same reason as always. We're just passing through.
Your cargo is in accordance with our regulations. You may proceed.
The Arrack bureaucrats are infamous, incorruptible, thorough, and irritating.
Arrack. Arracks. Insectoids. Huh.
That's a Mortok cruiser. They're a rare sight around here. Maybe there's an ambassador visiting the area. We're gonna meet a few tradesmen. I promised Jeju I'd bring along a welcome change for his laborers. I don't know these guys, Kayron, so stay alert. You never know who to trust around here.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh.
Bah, it'll be all right. I've had some pretty hairy experiences, you know. Once I was in trouble with the Raptor because of some god. You can't even sneeze in their presence without insulting one of their gods. We're almost there, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, when PC games given the choice of spend 300 to 400 on a Switch and 60 for the game, set up all the software on your PC and hack the Switch, dump its firmware and the game, and then finally be able to emulate it versus downloading the game for free in 50 seconds, where there is a 99% chance you'll face no penalties for doing so, even if it's technically illegal. I think you know which one most people will pick. Yeah. Firmwares are easy enough to get on the internet. I feel like I was born yesterday.
There they are.
Assumptions abound. What I will never do. Yeah.
We've been waiting for you, Terran.
How's the family, Arrack?
This is no conversation between friends. This is business. Do not waste my time with empty phrases.
Yeah. I mean, it does hurt their reputation, of course, but they are in the right. Do I have to pick that up? Oh, we still don't have that destination. Oh, they are picking it up already. Are they? The docking?
Very well, I'll transfer the credits. There you are.
All right.
Let's go. I've never seen such unfriendly Arrack before.
What do you mean? Yeah, no, of course, piracy is always illegal. I mean, that's in the word, right? I like how people have to keep changing the story to try come across right. It's just that Nintendo could make much more money if they would support the sale of emulation ROMs, but based on the bad job they made with the emulation on Switch, who knows? Yeah. Also, did you know how they are inventing new stuff? That they have like 2 parties working on new stuff and presenting the stuff, like working on new stuff for several years. 2 parties. And the party that has the best presentation wins?
Past few years, I used to have a drink with the smugglers. Now they just disappear when the tray is completed. Nobody trusts anyone anymore. Oh well. Let's set a course for Jiju's mines.
Yeah, but the thing is that the other stuff is then completely dropped. That's so crazy. Yeah, what was that?
They smuggled a jump disruptor into the container. The navigation computer is out of control.
Where the hell are we? We didn't leave the Pachang system, did we?
Apparently we didn't.
This is a trap. I knew it.
This is a trap! Famous quote.
Life ends here, Terran. You are...
Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
Space debris, that's all you're good for. Kieran, hold your position in the formation.
But I need to take out the pirates.
Now you'll get what's coming to you. Come on, Kieran, we should destroy this ruthless gang's base. We have to prevent them from doing this to anyone else in the future. These space thugs have played their games for the last time. Hey, what's that?
A special container. They must have had one aboard.
All right, you go pick that up. I have to fix my electronic systems anyway.
Oh, this is the wee.
Pick up the container.
Yeah.
You know how valuable those are.
It's okay. Doesn't mean I disagree with Nintendo being crap, it's just the law is what it... Yeah, that's... I think we all agree on that. About the Switch in some games, I think it should be legally okay for me to play these games on an emulator on PC. Yeah, it should be, but it isn't. It just isn't. What you want to be the law doesn't count. Regardless if I have to hack my Switch myself and download them anywhere, which just accelerates the process. Yeah. When you hack the Switch and do all the things, you lose your warranty and stuff, so... I would happily buy standalone ROMs to play on my PC if Nintendo let me, but they don't, and I'm not paying 300 plus for a Switch, so I just don't play Nintendo games. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, and if you are bypassing those rules, don't expect any support, and maybe expect even some penalties.
The asteroid that you wanted to see is right here. Shall we meet there?
Okay.
Captain Hornblower to asteroid Mahendra. Requesting permission to land for myself and my matey Kieran aboard the Darkstar One. Asteroid Mahendra, please respond. Hey, you all asleep down there?
Please accept our apologies, Hornblower. Of course you are welcome here. We have heard many things about the Darkstar One and her pilot.
And hopefully the co-pilot as well.
Okay, we can land now.
Usually they don't care. It's usually people making the emulators, they take the brunt of the heat or sharing them. Ah, okay. But the other side of the coin most of the times no one cares. Yeah, except if you are doing it in the public and it's easy for others to do the same. That's probably the problem. Oh, do we have to go back to Octo at some point?
Fool drones! They are coming out of hyperspace.
What?
Why can't they just leave us alone? Hornblower and Darkstar One, we need your assistance.
I'm on my way.
Our defense systems have been seriously damaged during the last attack.
Don't worry, we'll blast those toy ships into oblivion, Kairon. Watch my back.
I knew he would say that.
Yeah, I mean, when I was at school, it was a little bit different. I did borrow games and was playing them from friends.
Land on the asteroid. We have to stop them at all
Like
costs.
playing backups of those games.
There are more drone formations emerging from hyperspace. They're heading towards us.
But I haven't played a backup in decades now. And all the games where I was just having the backup, I have now as an original. So that's completely changed. As soon as I was working and I was able to pay for the games myself, and I didn't have to use backups. Let's call them backups.
They want to land on the asteroid. We have to stop them at all costs.
Yeah, backups.
The collective extends its gratitude to you for your help. You may land now.
All right. You and Captain Hornblower have destroyed the drones that attacked Jiju's asteroid. Land on the asteroid now in order to meet with Jiju and Hornblower. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm calling them backups.
Arrack mining landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
With what? M3? Use this emulator on the deck and bypass buying our hardware, for instance. Oh, you mean, yeah. Cutscene.
That the Thule are behind it all? What's so special about these crystals?
And can't the Thule just make them...
We certainly tanned the tool's hide. You're sure on the ball, boy. Well, no wonder pirates are always after you.
I'm glad to meet you too.
I thank you for your help. Let me explain what we know about the Thule so far. And therefore, we believe the Thule must have a base nearby. The danger is so great that I do not dare have the crystals transported in a freighter. A cruiser will pick them up. We have to find them.
We're in. Of course, I can only speak for myself.
What are we waiting for? Good thing we have someone now to keep those annoying pirates off our backs.
You brought that on yourself.
Malfunctioning satellites. G2 suspects is Thule base near the Tiangmauk system. Therefore, the Arrack have deployed long-range satellites in order to scan for Thule activity. These satellites are no longer providing conclusive data. Inspect the malfunctioning satellites in the Tiangmauk system. In the Tiangmauk, Sinkwi and Gangba systems with Captain Hornblower. Hornblower is waiting for you aboard his cargo ship near the asteroid in the Tiangmauk system. Alright, new objective. We can't do anything here, we just have to leave. So let's do that. Like personally, I'd use emulators for systems that have met their end of service date. Sometimes things still in full swing and a bit open the nose.
I'll wait here. Whenever you're ready, contact me and we'll be on our way.
Okay. Anything? Shall we get all the artifacts first? I think that would probably be a good idea. Let's get all the artifacts. So is this one an online game? You mean Darkstar One? No. Single player only. It was on CD back then even. I still have the CD. What's up here? Johnson Tech Tiangmauk system? Yeah. Where do I have that CD? I should have it here somewhere. Next to... yeah, it's from 2006. This one. Darkstar One. And I got it even for like 10 euros back then. It was already euros. Yeah, 2000 was of that. It's still sealed because I was playing the backup before I started earning money. But yeah, now I have it. I have the retail copy. I have it on Steam, and I bought it even on GOG. It was for a few bucks only. But not an online game at all. Freelancer, even though that's from 2003, did have online servers, but it was just an open world sandbox, open universe sandbox. You were able to mod it, and due to the modding community, Freelancer is still an actively played game, and still developed on the mods at least. On the modding side, which is pretty great because that's why you can still play it on modern systems, and the HD mod pack makes it look good again. You can play it in 1080p, which is great. We played that before this one, yeah. Yeah, this is available for right now, I think for 10 euros on Steam and on GOG, and sometimes it's on sale for like 2 euros, 3 euros. But we were looking for a new game to play after we finished Chorus, I think, and Freelancer. This was on sale, and then I got it, and I got it to work. Yeah, Privateer. I have never finished Privateer. I've never finished Privateer, and I'm thinking about doing that at some point as well. I need to see what the interest is, though, in those games, because they are old. And Darkstar One, Freelancer was more interesting to watch, I think. But Freelancer, we kinda went through the main story pretty quick. Here, you are forced to go more or less through all the systems. I mean, not really forced, but it helps you upgrading your ship, getting all the updates. Sometimes you have to visit another system to unlock the navigation data for further systems, etc. Needed the map? Was the type of copy protection Privateer? I can't remember that. Yeah, new navigation data received. Yeah, that's those new systems here. Ah, pirate hideout. Ooh. Let's go to the pirate hideout first. Because that will bring us new weapons. Pirate hideouts are always fun to take out. Great. Privateer 2. It didn't show where the gates go to the game from memory. Okay. Yeah, jump gates. Those are a thing of Chris Roberts. I have been a thing in Freelancer, in Wing Commander, in Privateer. Yeah. Could forget when I purchased the game forever ago and came with a map of all the systems.
Let us bless your ship by destroying it.
Yeah, bless my ship.
Pirates are heading towards us.
Yeah, come here. Come to me.
Shields are down!
Well, too bad.
Out of your misery.
And I have to admit, even though this is from 2006, it still plays pretty well. I mean, this is still like Privateer. You can trade, you can do missions, and you can continue playing after the main mission.
Oh, good you. My bodyguard will smash you to pieces.
We will see about that.
2 bodyguards approaching.
Yeah. You mean one?
You infidel. May you burn the fires of hell. I will see to it that you personally do so.
Boss!
Your unworthy existence will end here.
The boss has dropped something.
Easy. Back then when you needed to answer a validation question from a reference in a manual, so long ago. Yeah. That all changed. I mean, Valve made it like completely how to say, it wasn't worth to copy a game anymore because it's so easy to get the game for a reasonable cheap price. So even buying, if you would have to buy a writable DVD to burn the game, that probably was sometimes even more expensive than just buying it on sale or so. Yeah, things changed. And now for the artifact. Oh, there's another. Oh no, we got the pirate hideout. And to be honest, I'm happy about that. Even though I think it's changing again now with services like Microsoft Game Pass and how's it called? EA Access. So you pay a monthly fee like Netflix for gaming or Spotify for music. Also Netflix for movies and TV episodes, and yeah, EA Access, Ubisoft Plus, or how's that called? Ubi Plus, where you just pay a monthly amount and can play all the AAA titles without additional money. But as soon as you like stop that, you lose access to those games. So I'm still like, yeah, I want to own the stuff, so it's kind of mine. I mean, for those digital distributions, it's still not mine. It's like, yeah, I have the license to play it as long as the service is available. I don't see Steam going away anytime soon, but for example, Stadia, I mean, they claim they are staying, but who knows? To be honest, who knows? And I'm paying the 10 euros per month to Stadia, and I'm unlocking all the games. I've played even some games there completely. It works well for me. And I think that will be still the platform to play some games that are not working on the deck. Like where Bungie says, We are not supporting the deck.
That was close.
We are totally not supporting the deck, and you have to install either Windows or Stadia. But playing GeForce Now and Stadia on deck shouldn't be a problem, I guess. So you switch to desktop mode, start Chrome, and play in that one. Have you given X4 Frontiers a go yet? No. Third big expansion is out soon. I haven't played any of the X games. I have listened to the audiobook Farnham's Legend, and when I was at Gamescom 3 years ago, I think, I got a physical copy of the book. Farnham's Legend X3, and I was listening to the audiobook because the audiobook was part of the collector's edition or something like that, and the story of this one, excellent, so frigging good. I was listening to the audiobook, as I said, and I couldn't stop listening to it because the complete story was so good. Yeah, and they were handing that out on Gamescom. I was going to the developer, and there was the main developer of the company of what's the company called? Egosoft. And the name, what's the name of the CEO of Egosoft? Egosoft. Pirates? Or far away? 17 units, okay. I can still get the artifact first. Yeah, and he was there. Oh man, can I click on this now? Sometimes I can't hit that. So I need an entrance to the asteroid. There's one. And yeah, the CEO was there. And he handed out those books. And I was going there to say thank you for creating a native Linux version of the game. It took a bit until a native Linux version came out. But I went to him to thank him. And he was like, yeah, they've been supporting Linux more or less all the time, and maybe, I don't know, maybe that's the German thing, because most of the German companies are, they are not saying no to Linux. At least not a hard no. It depends a little bit, of course, but yeah, not a hard no. Can I jump? Let me jump. It was weird to see the reactions from Apex and Destiny be the complete opposite of each other. Yes. And I totally did not expect that... is it EA Motive who made Star Wars Squadrons? But they are supporting easy anti-cheat. And I think Destiny is even... What is... Well, Telly said something about it, because it was about third man-in-the-middle attacks to the anti-cheat stuff. And that was easier done on Wine, I think, or so. And that's why Destiny says no, or Bungie says no. Nevertheless, I hope that the power of the deck will change that. Because with the... And I switch the camera back here. Okay. Ooh. So the power of the deck and the millions of users who want to play the game then on the deck. I mean, you can't really tell them to install Windows on the deck, come on. It's like with, why is the PC in the hand of Microsoft mostly? It's because it's pre-installed. And why, and they are not, most of them are not installing a new operating system. So why should they do that for the deck? So it's not something you can ask from your customers. And if people paid for the game and they have a PC in their hands, And they want to play those games they paid for. Even though Destiny 2 is, I think the base game is at least free to play and maybe some extensions already. But nevertheless, you can't expect from the people to install Windows on the deck. Even though it's still not fully supported because drivers are missing or so. And you also can't tell them, hey, yeah, switch to desktop mode and then go to Stadia, because the only way to play it is streaming it, because it needs a decent internet line. Which, to be honest, a lot of people do have, so it would work for a lot of people. I don't know if it's the majority also. But nevertheless, that's something you can't really expect from people to do. So maybe the more people are having a deck, and the more people are telling Bungie, hey, I want to play that game where I paid money for, I want to play that on my deck. Make it work. Do it! So maybe it will change. Not easier on Wine. But you said something about people have been doing it? Oh no. Even if Steam does die in the future, I'll still be happy with everything I've bought from them, just because of how much they've helped the Linux desktop. Yeah. Wondering what the Goop online missions are going to be like. I have no idea. That's part of the game, testing the water. Linux doesn't feel the need to sell our data and control what we are doing. No, not at all. With the Linux, it's like still having full control over your PC. At least that's the feeling. Not that you can really do it, but that's still the feeling, yeah. Well, that's why Windows is free, right? They sell people advertising and follow their usage to better promote stuff that Microsoft recommends. Is Windows really free? I don't think it's free. I think, I mean, they were handing out the upgrades to Windows 10 for free, but you had to pay for Windows before. So at some point, and when you are buying a new PC, you probably have paid for the Windows license already. So I think Windows is not free, to be honest. Yeah, but it was a free upgrade, but still you had to pay for it. At some point you paid probably for Windows. If you have it on your PC. Also, if I remember correctly, Steam said if they ever die, they would provide a way for you to download everything you've purchased before their services ever go offline. Really? Okay. Kind of like search engine and advertising in websites just constantly in your grill through hardwired to your OS. Okay. Man in the Middle attack was found on Windows, and some Wine users looked to duplicate the effort to get Destiny 2 running on Wine. Then had a okay. 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 So
Use coordinator bulletin. An imported life form has been diagnosed to carry the incuba disease.
Yeah.
Therefore, all livestock must be put in quarantine for several weeks.
You can use Windows 10 for free, but you have to live with a watermark that is also shown while in games. Doesn't it say you should buy now a license? So yeah, you can use it for free, but it's like outside, like after 30 days, 60 days or so. And they are saving your computer specs online, so if you then even would wipe everything and reinstall it, it would tell you, yeah, now buy it, please. You can use it for free, but it would probably be outside the legal aspects. Are there any restrictions while using the demo? Yeah, there are also some restrictions. Updates, I don't think you get feature updates. There was a little bit more to it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no customizations. And for some reason, each new version of Windows runs worse than the last. I mean, they are updating and new features. New features need more performance. It's like with iOS updates. iOS updates are about to run worse on older devices, so it kind of forces you to upgrade. On the other hand, though, that's still a dream for Android users, where Android users sometimes even don't get updates after a year already. So you would have to install a custom ROM, but official support from the vendor, 1 year, 2 years, but not much more. Apple, though, provides updates for their old devices for like 5 years, 6 years. I was having an iPhone, what was it, 7 or 6 even, for a very long time. When the battery died, then I was getting an upgrade. Something starts to support 4 years, it's getting better. Okay. But yeah, okay, it's Samsung, but what about all the others? So you probably, even though Apple is completely a walled garden, you probably will have a better experience.
Okay, Ron, are you ready? If you want to upgrade your equipment further, I'll be glad to wait.
What? I'd be right back. Okay, wait. Do I need to upgrade my equipment further? Check. Yeah, I totally didn't check. Where are we here? Is this a industrial one? Service colony. Okay, let me land once more. Not the straight station yet. Let me land really quick once more. And because I didn't check to upgrade. Does it tell me to upgrade? No, but I also didn't pay attention.
Roger. Landing.
Oh gosh, that's quite the queue there. So I think we are going to sneak in the middle. Fairphone provides long support for builders like Des. You can get very long support for some Android devices with lineage OS. Yeah, but it's all stuff you have to tinker around with. I mean, yeah, we are PC gamers. We are used to do that. Ah, let me in. But customers, I mean, that's with the Steam Deck. It's like a console. People, enthusiasts can get more out of the device, but the majority will not tinker with it. I don't think so. Problem is that device manufacturers are not really participating in the Play Store sales. Therefore, they are missing the continuous income to finance long-term updates. Okay. Of course, custom ROMs is nothing for everyone. Yeah. I mean, I get that, and I think it's good, and there will be people that will take the tinker route as soon as the official support dies. But yeah. Okay, we are class 6.
Activate code blue immediately.
Not class 7 yet.
600-ton cargo vessel is on its way.
Yeah, can we get class 5 here, maybe? Oh, we can get class 7 even. Oh, whoa. What do we have here? We have class 5, Secret Service Military. What about the weapons we got? Secret Service Elite, class 7. So we are selling the class 5 one. Wait, how many can I... Yeah, class 5. Mark 2. Unlock this one, sell. And lock in this. And that. Okay. We can have 4 weapons right now, can we? Did I mess it up now? Did I sell one too many? Ship equipment.
Coordinator here.
Oh no, this is
Code blue immediately. A 600-ton cargo vessel is on its way.
Oh no, trade. Equipment. Because we can have class 7 stuff. Spore Cannon Elite. Well, we might take out another base there. Okay. Have you ever considered collaborating gaming with other Linux streamers like Nerdgirl or Gaming on Linux? I think Nerdgirl already played with... Yeah, we did. It was with the OGTFO squad together with that, wasn't it? Yeah, for example. I like the fact the deck will be usable till its hardware dies, even if Steam discontinues it for some reason. Yeah, it's a PC. The fact Gabe is ramping up production hopefully means there's more demand than the initially thought. Yeah, they said that already, that they are overwhelmed by the demand. They didn't expect it to be that demanding. It's a little bit tricky, to be honest, because it has to be, I mean, you have to have like the same interest in games, and it's a little bit tricky to collaborate. It depends on the games. You have to have the same interest in those games, and then you have to find the time. And as I have my schedule, like every evening, it's like it doesn't always fit the schedule of others. And then it depends. Nerdcall, for example, is I think only speaking German. She can speak English, of course, but I think for streaming she's like, yeah, I don't want to wrap my head around Linux, speaking English when I try to relax on stream and play just a game. So I get that. And that's also true for some other people. So for example, Packet and Grazi aren't also that comfortable with speaking English on stream. And I said, I want to keep it now fully to English, except on Thursdays, because there I'm playing with my German mates, even though I'm talking on stream with English, in English to my mates. But I can understand that, so it's a little bit tricky. So I'm happy that Speckman and Kripok and Dave are happily speaking in English when we are playing GTFO. Okay. I want to upgrade. I want to have turrets, so... I give my very best. So rail turret. What do we have here? Rail turret elite. Let's get that one. Rail turret military goes away. Get that one. This one will be sold. Service tower. Let's get another type 7. Iron one. Weakens shields. Laser weapon. Spore turret. Projectile weapon. I can keep it this. About the stuff here. I don't have a shield booster? Oh, no, this is the stuff I have. Shield booster, repair bot. What about these stuff here? Everything upgraded. Okay, then we should do the mission now. Gotcha. I just noted that you and Gaming on Linux have streamed simultaneously for the past 2 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is playing on deck though. I don't have a deck, and he wants to showcase the deck, so it's also tricky if 2 people are streaming at the same time. So if the collaboration would be on one or the other stream, that would probably be better than having 2 streams, because there the community doesn't merge really. It's like, yeah, the one community will be there, the other community will be there. So if you want to collaborate, you would have to decide one channel and then try to get the community on that channel, and that's tricky. I mean, I wouldn't say no. But I also haven't put any effort into that, yeah. Yeah, he's playing Apex on deck. Yeah, I saw him in the list and I didn't realize that Squiddy is his Steam nickname, because I know him only for... what's his name? I can't remember. No insert name here, or there can't be no name. Something strange.
We have reached position.
At some point you will overtake me, Didal. I think Twitch has squad mode, where you can watch both streams simultaneously. Hunger Games, that's only available to Twitch partners, though. And I'm not even an affiliate. Yeah, Hoshi Hoshi! We got a Hoshi Hoshi raid! Hello, Sissy! Welcome in and thanks for raiding. How are you doing? How was World of Warcraft? Hoshi Hoshi! Thank you very much for raiding over. I hope you had a good stream in World of Warcraft. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over. Gehengulash, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shout out please. Shout out for Handmade by Sissy. Handmade by Sissy. There we go. Playing World of Warcraft. I know. I've been there for quite a bit. It takes a lot more time than other people need. It takes you a lot more time than other people need for the quests. I get that. When we were playing, I think, what was it, Borderlands, in cooperatively, and some people have played it already. They are rushing through the game, and you are like, "Hey, okay, I want to experience the story." You're very welcome. So Sissy is, like her name says, doing things on stream handmade. She is sewing like scarves and bags and stuff, and she has even a store where you can get her stuff. So check her channel out, and there you'll find all the informations if you're interested in that. And you can watch her mostly mornings, in the morning, how she manufactures that stuff. And in the evening, sometimes she's playing even games and enjoying them, as far as I can see. And that's mostly World of Warcraft. You're old? What should I say? If you think you are old, what should I say? Very old? Okay. Borderlands? Yeah. Borderlands is cool. I haven't played the second one yet because I don't know, it's like too much bling bling. I enjoyed Borderlands 1 and I played it together with I think even my girlfriend and 2 others, and we played even through all the DLC. And we had a lot of fun with it. But Borderlands 2, I wasn't able to get into it. When I'm going to play Borderlands 2 though, I think it will be in VR. Telly has played it in VR already and he enjoyed it, so seems to work pretty well. Yeah, Corm is very old, I know. I'm only 2 years younger than you. See? 2 years make all the difference. What did I see today on Instagram? There was an image that's like having sex if you're older than 40 is great. It's like a surprise. You never know if it's an orgasm, if it's a choke, or if it's just a cramp. I was laughing more than I should about that. Oh, Goulash is already in bed. Okay, then don't get a cramp. What? Oh, a Steam update went out a few hours ago. Okay. Beautiful nickname. Yeah, it's what's in English? Brain stew? Brain stew. If you want to know anything about this game, we are playing Darkstar One, which is a space game, space simulation game, where we are flying the ship here, the Darkstar One. This is the ship here, and I can go into turret mode with Q. Yeah, this is our beautiful ship. Oh, look how dangerous it looks with those weapons. Which we are upgrading. We are getting artifacts, and those artifacts alter the appearance of the ship depending on which part you're upgrading. So if you're upgrading the engines, the wings, or the cockpit, it makes this ship look more dangerous. And of course, with upgrades also, you become more powerful. And there's a story to it. we have to find out what happened to Kieran's dad. Kieran is the pilot here, who we are steering. We have a co-pilot, Ilona. I don't know if there's something going on with Ilona, but I don't think so, to be honest. Chiron is like, he's not the type for being too, you know what I mean. It doesn't really work out. She's a co-pilot, and they are not a couple yet. Yeah. But have a good night, brain stew. Sleep well. The Speckman? Alright. Yeah, we are playing the main story here and continuing. This is when we are contacting this guy. The main story will continue. So if you want to relax a little bit while we are talking about things Linux, and oh yeah, Sissy was also wondering about this controller here, because she said, I'm not only playing on Linux, I also have a strange controller here. This device is called the MoveMaster. And if you do !MM, then it will give you the link to the homepage. It's made in Germany. And this is a replacement for the keyboard in games. So, and that's why I have this overlay in the lower left corner, where you can see which keys I'm pressing with this grip here, which is WASD. I can do the same on the keyboard, but on the keyboard I'm using 3 fingers for that. Here I have those fingers free and I can press other buttons. And on each digit, so 4 fingers and thumb, those are digits, which I learned a few weeks ago. On each digit I have 2 buttons, and this makes you this puts you into the position to play to do combinations of keys that you were not able to do on the keyboard, at least not comfortably. So it's very, very cool. Never seen this before. Yeah, the advertisement, it's a small, very small company, and I would have never known about them if they were not coming to a LAN party like 3 years ago. They have been showing the device on the LAN party, and I was playing Call of Duty with it. They had their notebook there, and one of them attached this extension here, where you get 8 more buttons. This wasn't even available back then. And here I just can then stretch my fingers and reach 2 additional buttons on each finger. And with that, you are probably good to go in every game. So they only had the MoveMaster device themselves, or itself. And when I started to play with this, the steering, the strafing left and right with this device, that's so cool. I mean, this is like, it's completely intuitive. Flying forward, flying backward, it's pushing forward, pulling backward, strafing to the side. It's very intuitive. So it makes it a lot of fun to play with this, because it's so convenient. You don't have to look on the keyboard, which key do I have to press now? When the game says, yeah, even though that's a little bit tricky then, if it says use grenades, and then you have to, oh, G. G is 2 keys further from the D you are pressing here. On here, you probably have G on a key, on a button, and then you just remember, okay, for grenades I have to press this button. And then you don't have to remember, where is G or so? No, grenades is always pinky finger or something like that. And that makes this very, very convenient.
Hello, Kieran, are you ready? If you want to upgrade your equipment further, I'll be glad to wait.
No, I'm good. Good to go.
Okay, let's get started. I think the best thing would be to start with a local satellite and then move on to the Synquay system. Have you read the latest news? Octo and Arrack are having yet another argument over some borderline. Seems they have nothing better to do. This is the same thing that happened in System 028 all over again.
System 028?
Yeah, they couldn't come to an agreement there. The Octo sent hunters, the Arrack sent pirates. It was all fairly harmless, but then the situation escalated when one of the pirate leaders was killed. Unfortunately, he was the son of House Samudra's king. Since then, they've been slaughtering each other. I think it has something to do with a blood feud. Damn fools. The whole galaxy is sitting on a powder keg, and they have nothing better to do than kill each other.
The satellite is over there. We should scan it in order to find out why it's malfunctioning.
So yeah, I can totally recommend this, and if you're interested, like the text says, you can get 10% discount even.
The electronics seem to be working correctly, but the software appears to be messed up. Probably a virus. We should activate the backup software.
Also compromised.
Yep, that worked. It's transmitting again.
Good work. I didn't think you'd be able to fix this so quickly. Let's go to Sinkway.
Jump initiated.
Yeah, and in this game, it's like an open world, open universe, open, at least in the map we have there, open world game where you can jump between all the systems and do more or less whatever you like to do. Trading, fighting, smuggling. Let's take out the pirates.
This is all predetermined.
Interesting weapons. What? Oh, the shields are still gone? Uh-oh. Now we should maybe turn on our shield here. Woo-hoo-hoo. They're having a hard time.
Disturbance taken care of. Back to the satellite.
Where is it?
Ah, there's the satellite. I hope we can fix this one just as quickly.
Let's see. Okay, maybe I should dock. Let's see. I still have one repair bot. Let's wait a little bit. Also, if those mission objectives are further away, I can use an acceleration button where we're flying, letting time pass, so the time is passing faster.
Do something, Kayron.
Okay. They did destroy it. I didn't even have the chance to do anything against it.
I'm glad I have a few spare satellites with me. I'll deploy one now. Stay close to me just in case.
I think the first game with instant bounties when you shoot down pirates was Elite 1. Elite is like the grandfather of all those space games. Kind of. Yeah, Elite was great, and that's why I was seeing that on the C64 and playing it on the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System. This cartridge should still be with my sister or so. Should still be available somewhere. And now I'm enjoying Elite Dangerous on Linux in VR, and that's so cool. I think we're going to play that either tomorrow or on Sunday, maybe even. Are there pirates again? Yeah, space games or sci-fi games are pushing all my buttons.
That's a good idea. Our last destination is the inshore system. Let's go.
And there we jump. So, Telly, what would you prefer? No Man's Sky tomorrow or on Sunday? Or both? Maybe we should do both to get it finished. And Elite maybe a week after that or so.
Look, we're not the only ones to take an interest in the satellite. Octo. They had to show up sooner or later.
The Octo will not be spied upon by the Arrack. Leave immediately and nobody will be hurt.
We don't want any trouble. We have to access that satellite. It's the only way we can track down the Thule. They're your enemies as well.
We have our orders. If you come any closer, we will open fire.
Wavy, wacky, inflatable tube man. So it's like, you don't mind?
They're attacking again. There are several formations this time. One is heading directly towards us.
Be reasonable.
The Thule obviously intend to destroy this satellite at all costs. Apparently.
Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
There's only one Octo left.
Ship destroyed.
That was too easy. Got another one.
How useless.
Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
That's the way cookie crumbles.
Thule attacks have increased. For the moment, you may deploy your satellite here. However, this is merely a preliminary decision pending the final ruling of our government. If you abuse our trust, you will regret it deeply.
Okay, I'll deploy another satellite here as well. That was really worth it. You better stay close to me, okay? Okay, done.
We should go and let Jiju know what happened.
Thank you, friends. That was fun. The drinks are on me when we get back.
Don't have an opinion? Yeah, then maybe let's do it tomorrow, and if you haven't finished, on Sunday even as well.
Taught the Thule a lesson, didn't we?
Indeed. I was impressed that the Octo actually assisted us.
Okay, we finished that mission. Oh. Good evening, Dark Helmet. Hello, Elvis. Hello there. How are you doing? What do you mean with Dark Helmet? I don't know what that means. I don't have a helmet. I'm not wearing even a mask.
Welcome. This is Jiju. The satellite system is fully operational again. My people thank you profoundly. Now that even the Octo seem to want to help us in the fight against the Thule, we might actually stand a chance. Which brings me to my request, Karen. We have loaded our cruiser Samudra with the crystals. It is supposed to head to the Wakai system. Would you mind escorting it? Hornblower has other matters to attend to.
No problem at all.
So I'm not even docking?
Samudra to station. We have not issued any escort requests. We are not obliged to do so according to paragraph 412.
Station here. That is not a request. It is an order.
Roger that. Samudra out. Samudra to escort. Assume position within the formation. We will be stopping briefly in the Hyken system.
And why exactly do they want to briefly stop there?
Approach the cruiser as soon as you are ready. Okay, then let me dock first somewhere. Can I dock at that station here?
Arrack mining at landing permission denied in accord.
Blah blah blah. Because then I want to dock first and repair my ship. Trade station. Yeah, let me dock at the trade station first. So I've been playing yesterday and today some VR workout again, Evis. Yesterday I played a little bit of Beat Saber and today a Pistol Whip. Ah, and Pistol Whip is really exhausting.
What's the hold up?
Yeah, I need to, repair my ship first.
Landing permission granted in accordance with direct.
Ship repaired. Game saved. Leave. So now we're doing that mission. I played some work, which took up way too much. Well, you get. That means you get paid for playing. That's not too bad, though, to be honest. Yeah, my vacation is now over. Last day of vacation today. It's over.
Samudra to escort. If you don't arrive soon, we will be leaving without you.
Flight control here. In accordance with Directive 4, you do not have permission to use this communication channel.
That ship looks cool though.
Samudra here. We are about to jump to our target system. We have an escort waiting there for us. Your services are no longer required. Report to Jiju in Tinmao.
Forget it. Jiju specifically instructed us to escort you to the research station.
This is a military cruiser of the Gajendra class. We do not require an escort from a basic fighter ship. Report back to Jiju. Your work here is done. Samudra out.
Something is emerging from hyperspace. That's a Thule cruiser. It's attacking the Samudra.
That thing looks cool as well. Uh-oh, some...
Alert all stations! We're under attack! All hands to battle stations!
This is not your fight, human. You do not know what this is about.
Well, then explain why you're acting like a warmonger.
They have already terminated the communications channel. What an arrogant bunch.
The Thule are able to talk to us? Interest,
Why did
yo!
the cruiser not attack us?
That's what I want to know as well. Jijo needs to know what happened here.
Wait 1 minute. I'm scanning for survivors. Apparently there aren't any survivors.
Yo, Interest, good evening. A bit late today, fell asleep after a nice dinner. Well, that's totally fine. That's so good. Those are the best naps. After dinner, when you're feeling well already, because your stomach is filled and your stomach is sending the signal to your brain that you're feeling good, and then falling asleep. Ah, it's like after sex. It's the best. Totally. Yeah. So the story is now picking up pace. That's not bad.
Station to Kieran.
We have been able to follow the events on our scanners. The Samudra was simply wiped out. Dreadful.
We had no chance, Jiju. The cruiser suddenly appeared from hyperspace.
The loss was not in vain. We were able to locate the explosion. From that location, we traced an energy signature from the Hyken system to the Kajudeng system. We are fairly certain that the signature will lead us to the cruiser. The Kajudeng system has been uninhabited since a terrible battle took place there. It would be an ideal location to hide in. We have to prevent the cruiser from striking again at all costs. Go back and use the satellites in order to locate its exact position. We will transmit the system key to Hornblower. Take care of yourselves.
One more thing. The cruiser intended to send us back to the Hyken system. Apparently, it had an escort waiting in the Wakai system. Why didn't we know about that?
An escort? Waiting? That is impossible. There were certain, shall we say, inconsistencies with the Samudra recently. That is the reason why I wanted you to escort her. Thank you for the information. We will follow up on that.
Okay. We are ready, are we? Of course we are. We will get this probably as a side mission somewhere. Maybe later. So Tiamaung system, maybe we need to dock there again. Oh, we will see. Alright. At least this part is finished.
Hello, my friend. Let's go build a satellite network in the Haken system. Thinking about the Samudra makes me very uneasy. I hope that Thule cruiser doesn't ambush us as well.
Can you tell me more about the system that we have to travel to now?
A battle between the Terrans and the Arrack took place there. The result was devastating for us humans. So all the stations were detonated and the planet was polluted. As far as I know, nothing has changed there since. Let's wait and see what we find there.
So finally the story is picking up. Took long enough. Oh, there are still a few pirate systems or pirate bases.
Have the Council's diplomatic efforts shown results? Have the attacks decreased? No. On the contrary, they have increased. The Arrack know what I'm talking about. They just lost a cruiser. The Thule are laughing at this council and its inability to make clear decisions. But I am confident that the period of indecision is over. The Security Committee, which I have been chosen to represent, has analyzed the reports of stolen technology and raw material, and has come to an alarming conclusion. The Thule are developing a weapon that can destroy whole planets.
How does he know?
Therefore, the committee recommends the immediate general mobilization of all fleet units, and a preventive strike against the Thule.
No! They didn't deserve better! War!
Destroy the Thule!
We'll do them in!
War!
War!
He is hiding something.
Here we are. Be careful. There's all kinds of dangerous junk around here. I'll deploy Jiju's satellite now. Could you scan the coordinates I send you, please?
Will do.
Coordinates received. Target activated.
After the Samudra's destruction, suspicion arose that several Thule ships are hiding in the Kaiju-Deng system. Escort Hornblower to that system and carry out scans at various locations. Oh, we are in the Arrack area. So Octo is pretty empty, only 2 systems here. So this are the Arrack, and probably this is Tool territory. Tool territory. Ooh. Support the Empire!
We have reached the coordinates. All right, let's continue to our next destination.
Station wreckage. Oh yeah, this is the system he was talking about before.
Destination reached. All right, just one more destination.
Cruiser position has been compromised. Repeat. Position has been compromised. Attacking hostile target.
You in trouble?
Just a few space thugs. I can handle them.
The shields have gone.
Okay, the first satellite has been deployed.
I still need to inspect that waypoint.
We have reached our destination. We're done here.
I think I found something.
Uh-oh.
Still, the readings are inconclusive. I'll approach the position.
Wouldn't you rather wait for us?
I'm just taking a look, that's all.
Be careful.
You should maybe...
I'm working on the coordinates now.
Uh-oh.
But the readings are still not... Hang on. Friends, I think I found the cruiser.
Uh-oh. He's now revealing. He was invisible. That ship looks really cool. Goodbye, Hornblower. I hope he escaped.
No! They killed him!
Kayron, we must get out of here. We have no chance against them.
We
should
do.
Return to the Tin Mound system and ask Jiju for reinforcements.
Oh no. Hornblower. Our friend. Our friend. He just died. Captain Hornblower is not blowing. Toxic Tom, good evening. Yeah, we are still playing this game, which you think is the most boring one. And we're still playing it. We could do some trading here from agriculture to service colony. That might be worth it. Trade station, hello. Here I come. But the story is now picking up, so it's becoming now more interesting, more action-packed.
In accordance with paragraph 47, subsection 1, you here land.
Sorry to interrupt you. At least it's pretty, especially for its age. That's true. Also, the ship design is getting better. The station design is more interesting now. Look at the Arrack station here. That looks pretty cool.
It is my fate to wait.
It's my fate to wait. Is there anything prohibited? No, we can buy like anything. Then let's go for this, which they have the most. Some trading. Oh, I didn't select it. We have now an 8 light years jump drive.
Darkstar One to asteroid. We must speak to Jiju immediately. This is urgent.
Hello, Karen? What's wrong? Where is Hornblower?
Hornblower is... he's dead. The Thule have killed him.
Dead? That is terrible. I am awaiting your arrival.
I will arrive, dock there after I have sold my thingies at the trade station. So I'll do that first.
Here, landing permission.
Great. Sell. 20,000 credits. Not bad. There are two are unknown, and this one is probably locked even. So we have that asteroid. I think I have to actually hit a letter and not the space between the letter. That's a little bit tricky. And what I've seen, I know when they are talking and the text is writing a paragraph, somehow that doesn't show because that M, I think that's a wrong icon for that. I think so. If my gut is correct, this might be one more evening, and then we have finished this. Then we need to look out for the next space game, and it will probably be Starlink.
I'd love to take revenge and destroy whatever's behind this protective shield.
The Galactic Council has decided to mobilize. They won't give us any ships.
Then we'll go alone. We owe it to Hornblower.
Impossible! Attacking a tool cruiser is madness. Besides, the cruiser is cloaked.
So I'll have to deactivate the cloaking device.
You have no chance. You would need...
Yes?
We have developed a scanner to detect such energy signatures. But the prototype was stolen by the Octo.
Well, why didn't you get it back?
We already have enough problems with the Octo. No Arrack would dare.
I'm not an Arrack.
I'll have to attack my Octo, my friends. If you want to attack a cloaked Thule cruiser that is responsible for Hornblower's death, you will need the scanner prototype that has been stolen from the Arrack a while ago. Clues indicate that the Octo are involved in the scanner's theft. An informant will be able to help with retrieving the scanner. Fly to the Achunduni system and find the informant Ten-Ale? Right.
We found out that the prototype was stolen during a pirate attack in the Kinsan system, but we couldn't follow up that trace due to the drone attacks. If you really want to retrieve the scanner for us, you should speak to an individual called Tanale. He is an informant of the Octo, and you will be able to find him in the Achunduni system. May your journey be safe.
That is highly unlikely.
No, I've not heard about that. Astrox Imperium. What kind of game is that? Space game as well? Oh, back to Octo. Eve offline. Oh, okay. Eve offline.
Over there. That might be the informant.
Tenail, it's pronounced.
Greetings, Taron. What is your concern?
Politely inquire about the state of health. Why about scanner proton? Why?
Greetings, Taron.
How are you this fine day, Venerable Octo Tenale?
Ah, a Taran with manners. What a rare occurrence. What can I do for you?
Greetings, Tenale. We're looking for a scanner prototype that has been stolen from the Arrack. Jiju is convinced that you will be able to assist us.
The story obviously spread like a virus. Pirates stole the prototype, but the Octo armed forces are behind the incident. It might be unhealthy to pursue this issue further. The leader of the pirates is an Octo. That leaves only 2 pirate gangs in this cluster which fit the description. The Ex-Snyder Hips and the Razkor Bulls. I will give you the keys to their respective systems. You will find the scanner with one of these gangs. However, watch out for your lives. You may lose them otherwise.
Specman, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice night. See you maybe tomorrow. Okay. Oh. Okay, this was now revealed. Yeah, I think maybe there's even another system there. Oh, on the other hand, this is free here as well. There are some areas. Well, there might be 2 more systems even. We will see though. We don't have access to those systems yet. That means we have to go to the main missions here. Let's do that. It's not really to clear, but to unlock at least. And I missed an artifact. I think I'm going to jump back after that. Saved. There was an artifact, yeah, I would...
Something is showing up on the radar that would qualify as a pirate hideout. Maybe we should look for the Ix-Snyder Hips there, Kayron.
Oh, the Ix-Snyder Hips base is that?
The warning sounded genuine. If the military really is behind that raid...
It's also possible that Tenale was trying to make himself look important. The pirates probably don't even know the significance of what they've stolen.
Guess you already played all the Starpoint Gemini games too? No, not at all. None of them. No. Okay, before we jump, we will take out that base. Base. All your base belong to us.
It's all quiet around here.
Did you hear about the Razkor Bulls?
Yeah. They are supposed to have something big rolling.
Yep. Some military stuff, apparently. Hey, what's that ship over there?
That looks like easy prey.
Come at me. We will see if this is easy prey.
My shield protection is broken down.
That's it.
Easy prey, they think, huh?
That didn't work out. Let's fly to the other system and find the Razkor Bulls.
First, I'll jump to the system and get the artifact. The Starpoint games are pretty nice, worth a look definitely. Way better than Darkstar One, at least. Hey, this game isn't too bad. Golden but golden. And it looks pretty. I enjoy playing it. Most of the time. Oh, come on. That hitbox. Yeah, there are still some space games I didn't have a look at all yet. So. Strangely mesmerizing. Yeah, it's because it's not too... I don't know. It's not too exhausting. The trading works fine. It's easy to get into. Yeah.
Great. We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Great. It's so great that we can upgrade our ship. Isn't that great? Let's do that. Upgrade. What do we want? Hull? We'll put everything into energy and into class 7. More hull integrity. Oh, better wings. 8 equipment slots. We're not using that many. It's way too easy though. Upgrade crate. Yeah, sometimes it's easy. Also good news. Last Citizen update said they had been working on EAC issues for Linux, so maybe fix for the next patch? Oh, that's great. Ah, yeah, because just recently our Thursday gaming gang, some of them, 2 or 3 people, were starting to play that. And are looking into some co-op missions and stuff, so I'd like to give it a try again as well. So let me know if you have any more details on that. If you know when the update is deployed and it's working and stuff. Cool. Cool. Should by the end of the month. Star Citizen on deck? That would be something, huh? I think I'll go for bigger tail. Whatever we do. Oh, this gives us the most hull hit points though. And we can have 3 turrets. Toasty warm deck probably? I don't think so. I think they have pretty much figured out with all the thermal things for the deck. It won't get any hotter than it gets right now already. So, what can we upgrade here now? What do we want? We could get a shield boost, an overload, fires plasma beam towards the target's cockpit. The shield of the targeted ship will fail. Will not affect cruisers. The weapon has a chance to affect nearby enemies. EMP fires a plasma beam that disables the target's weapon system by means of an EMP wave. Will not affect cruisers. Advanced versions will additionally affect engines. Has a chance to affect nearby targets. Weapon boost. Time shock. Plasma shield. So what do we want here? Fires a plasma beam. Let's go with this. Higher energy class attained. Where are we? This is a mining colony. Well, let's have a look at the space station. trade station. And fly there. Oh yes, I heard about that. I heard that there was a big cyber attack on Nvidia and people were able to get hands on the source code of DLSS, and that there are rumors about Nintendo Switch 2 because of NVN2 chip. That is the graphics or the CPU and GPU stuff for the Switch that they have done for Nintendo. Oh yeah. I heard about that, read about that, and they said the hack is true.
Landing permission granted.
Yeah. And they wanted to allow bigger hash rates to mine and to like unlock. And I think they found a way to alter the BIOS or whatever to unlock the full hash rate again. So yeah, thanks to that hack, probably we won't see... I mean, probably they have to update the BIOS then for newer cards, but the current generation that's out there, probably they will be able to hack those and unlock the hash rates. Oh man. They only have class 6 here. But they said I can have 3 turrets now, right? My ship, available slots 0 out of 4. Oh yeah, okay. But turrets, available slots 1 out of 3. So we can go to equipment and get a class 7. Ah, they only have class 6. Yeah, then we are not getting anything here. Then I didn't fly to the space station of this one. This is agriculture though. It doesn't matter, as we haven't unlocked anything of this, we have to go there anyways. We are mining colony, they are agriculture, no androids, no video, no luxury goods, I think. Yeah. Nevertheless, let's trade a little bit and grab crystals. Whoop. For 20,000 credits. Jump over there. The only solution to that is a cheaper board that does it faster, or for crypto value to collapse. I'm good with either. Wasn't there rumors about disallowing crypto or like Bitcoin in Europe? Weren't they thinking about that? That it's becoming illegal? That would be a little bit strange, but I don't know. I mean, the best thing was the NFT stuff, when people were doing strange stuff with NFT and stealing stuff and selling stuff they didn't own, etc., etc. That was really... I was like, yeah, that's what everybody said could happen. And then it did happen, and it was... and those who are fans of NFTs were like, oh my gosh, how could this ever happen? So maybe something like that will happen to crypto currency sooner or later as well. Maybe like ban trading, so you aren't able to convert that into real money anymore. I don't know if that's possible. When is this game from? Some of the graphics are really cool and unique. It's from 2006. Ban banks from taking money from the main crypto exchanges. Yeah, something like that. The NFT problem will be solved when someone tries to defend their ownerships on court and find out that they don't have any ownership. Yeah. So now we have to jump here. There will be pirates. This is an industrial colony. So no... Yeah, but we can take stuff there. Wait, equipment? Do they have better stuff here? Plus merchandise level 6. Okay, they don't, but trading can grab this stuff for 16k and leave. Yeah, but this this game is from 2006. It's from a German company called Ascaron.
I have something on radar that could be the Razkoi Bull's hideout.
Yeah, but we are going to the station first.
I think about Hornblower often, and the sacrifice that he made.
Yeah.
Me too. We will avenge his death when we blow up the Thule cruiser.
And it's available on Steam and GOG. For sometimes it's on sale, and then you can get it for like €2 or like $2, $3. Here in Belgium, sometimes banks refuse transactions from cryptos exchange unless you can prove the origin of the funds. But that's what cryptocurrency is about, that you can't prove that, right? That you, like...
Octo Trade Station speaking. What landing permission could not...
Yeah. Because it's untraceable and stuff, you can just prove that you have the...
landing permission
that you have the code or so? Oh. Ascaron is also famous for the Patrician series and Sacred. Yeah, I never played that. And Port Royal, right? I don't know if that's part of some of the series there. Equipment. Level 10. Ooh, okay. So, let's see, we can get better stuff here, like generator class 7. What do we have? Class 6 all now, yeah. Generator purchase. Shield purchase. Cargo scanner. Capacitor. Afterburner. What about these things here? What do we have? We have shield booster class 5, repair bot class 5. But on the other hand, I haven't used them yet, so I can keep them, I guess. Until I use them. We could upgrade our jammer. We still have Jammer X70, and this is a Jammer X Elite. Why is it in here twice? Okay. Did we upgrade that one? No. We have to sell this one and use that one. Okay. Weapons. Back to shop. Class 7. We have class 7 and class 5. That's fine. So, oh, wait. We can get a new one. So I have a rail and a military power. So I could go... maybe a laser one? Or an iron laser? I like lasers. Let's go with this. Ooh, we are down to quite... we need to do some trading again. Okay. Port Royal uses the Patrician engine and mixes some pirates in. True. Yeah. NFTs will be Luftgeschäft. Okay. Until there is a consensus by law or some other means. Until then, they are only worth it if somebody wants to give them legitimacy, and that is based on nothing. Like with crypto. But they are working with that on banks and on the stock exchange, so it got already some value there. Oh well. Okay, we have to take out that pirate base now. Leave. So trading is important for us to earn money. We cannot really skip that. Because when we want to upgrade to the better things...
Hey, we've arrived just on time. The military is about to pick up the scanner.
This is the container with the prototype. Where are our credits?
Is the item unscathed?
Of course. So, what about the credits?
Don't worry. You will get what you deserve.
Whoa, the military simply kill the pirates instead of paying up. Should we intervene or wait and see what happens, Kayron?
I know, where's that container? Because I will get the container. They can do what they want. I will just get the container.
Great. We have the scanner in our possession. I'll send Jiju a message. Uh-oh. Seems they're both firing at us now.
What's our new mission objective? Return to the Tian Mark system and discuss the course of action concerning the attack on the cloaked through the Thule cruiser with Jiju. Studio died in 2009. Sad thing. Sacred 1 and 2 were decent ARPGs, and Petition is quite legendary, even outside the manager sim crazy Germany. Well, I think we cannot jump here until we took out the enemies. Yep. Especially with those turrets. Which I cannot really hit. But those turrets are annoying. That's why I have to take them out.
Good shot. 6 remain.
Oh, that one is far away. Oh, those turrets are doing a very good job.
Do you see the Octo?
I don't know. I can't really distinguish what race they are from if I don't have them in front of me. Okay, we got quite some bounty though. Okay. Yeah, Ascaron was pretty cool. Okay, we have to jump back. Nothing got unlocked here. Any other pirate base here or so? Yeah. We destroyed all of them, but... I mean, I can destroy the base, shall I? Too easy. Ah, I'm down to 50%. They're not that easy. Oh, I could have probably taken some goods with me. I forgot about that. Some commodities. And I could have repaired. Oh. Yeah, where are we going to jump? We can jump here. This is agriculture, this is industrial. And let's take this one. Because here we can grab the bread. And then jump back to this. Yeah, some of this trading it's like... It's a space game, it doesn't look bad. The trading is easy.
Awesome. I've never seen anything like it. That must be really expensive.
So yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, mesmerizing is probably the best way to speak about this.
To foreign ship. Octo landing.
No illegal goods were discovered. Have a good flight.
And I like how enthusiastic the Octos are. They're scanning my stuff. So, ship is repaired. And let's grab the carbohydrates for 16k and jump. Also the ambient music, pretty relaxing. For 16k, and we're selling this for 30k. Good. Very, very good. Those two are still locked. No medicine. Service colony. Pharmaceutical. No medicine. Excuse me. But yeah, machines and what is this one? Crystals. We can bring machines and crystals. 30k machines, and we're done with it. Yeah, but I'm not giving up on this game. I'm pulling this through, so to speak. Soon, Evis will have, Dedal will have surpassed me on LORPs. What the hell?
Jiju to Darkstar One. Welcome back, Karen. I see you managed to acquire the scanner. I will transmit the key for the system with the Thule cruiser, as I am hard-pressed for time at the moment.
What's wrong?
Well, you know, this goes back a long way to a disagreement over a border with the Octo. Take care of it as soon as you are ready, but do not waste too much time.
Are we not receiving any help?
I don't know yet. I will see what I can do. We'll meet in the target system.
Us? Alone against a Thule cruiser? Yeah, right. Which planet is he on?
If they are not prepared to send an army, then we will have to do this alone.
New navigation data received. Which one though? That planet? Just that one planet? Okay. Nevertheless, we're going to dock here real quick. New message, new objective, yeah.
Here, landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Yeah, the directive thingy. I don't think that's the correct sign. Looks like an M. Trade.
Trade Coordinator Bulletin. Militant Environmental Protection.
Didn't pay attention for how much I bought this. Okay, we have to do 2 jumps. We are here. Can probably get some metal or so. Yeah, and we are going to jump here. No side mission? No. Great. This one for 27k. Go. When I will have the MoveMaster title, the pretty woman will be at my knees. Important life skills. All the girls for dinner. The Lordmeister, yeah. Overlord Groot, hello! Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome to Darkstar One. Space game Friday. Still. I'm fine. Newscom. I'm bald. You're bald?
Patrol to foreign ship.
What do you mean? But when Corm introduces cryptolorps, they'll be all worth us. No. I became bald. And that's where my English is probably missing. Not sure what that means. And you will be able to tell Corm, all your loves are belonging to us. What does that mean? I became bald. I need to translate that. Where is my translator? I think boldly go is if you are brave. Oh, no hair? You lost your hair? Nah, he will just convert it in an exchange, okay. Oh, why? That's bold, not bald. Okay, yeah, okay. To boldly go to bald, yeah, okay. I said my English is sometimes not the yellow from the egg. No. The bold is brave, right? Not the bald. What happened? What happened to you? To boldly go is because... yeah, now as I understand that. Bold, yeah. Bold equals my head, yeah, it's still okay-ish. Why? What happened, Overlord Groot? Did you trim it, or did you just get old enough so it happened on its own? I have to take it here. Wish you all a nice stream. Thanks for saying hello, Quan the Shoe. Have a nice night. See you next time. We have to jump. We know nothing about this system. Oh, we can go here first, though. Let's bring them something. This is, though, agriculture as well. So it doesn't, yeah. Let's get the artifact. Or should we jump here real quick first? Do some trading? Yeah. Here and then there. Yeah, what happened? What happened? I like your mouse. I have mouses. ED, I have mouses. Again, I have, it's really like... You mean your emotes? Iron mouse? Yeah, this is not a mouse. This is a controller, keyboard replacement controller. I suspect alcohol influence. Danger mouse. What's mouses? Are those the emotes, or is that again a word? Mouses? Mouse, what's that? Oh, you are, yeah. You're not bald, you're shy. Oh, you shaved yourself, okay. Because of, okay, I see. Oh, you're in Peru? Aha! Okay, that helps, of course, to regulate temperature. I see. Okay, I understand. All good. Okay. Yeah, but this device is a MoveMaster. And I steer what I would otherwise steer with the keyboard. I steer that with this device now. And it makes us very comfortable. Have you not seen me playing with this yet? Because I'm operating all the keys that I need for the game on this device. Which is very comfortable.
You're in my flight path.
Very, very comfortable. Jump. I said it's not a mouse. The MoveMaster is also detected as a keyboard when you plug it in onto your PC. So WASD on this grip, so I can do the movement of the ship with the grip here and still have all the fingers free and digits. So the mouth is, the thumb is also free. So I can press more things. Be right back, going to drink some tea. Alright.
There are currently delays in dock clearances. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Now we are jumping here first.
There are currently delays in dock
31 for 19. Cannot jump yet. But now. Oh, new navigation data received. Oh, okay. We unlocked this system. So, where's the artifact? Oops. Artifact is here. Trade station is there. Let's go for the artifact first. Yeah, let's go for the artifact first. The entrance is there. So we come in from the side. Yeah. I think the containers will get totally stuck. Yeah, I don't hear them anymore. Or before the next upgrade. But the game is smart enough to not steal those containers. I mean, that would be interesting. It would take the containers away if you lose them. But it doesn't. The game is fair on that regard. But I think... Yeah, I lost 2 containers. They are stuck somewhere. There's only 1 left. But we will still have, when we dock, everything will be fine. I shall just not drop them. Then I think they would be gone.
Convoy ship requesting
Here we get a side mission. Okay, trading, everything is there. Wait, this is a bad deal though. This is a bad deal. So I probably not sell them here. And I'll bring them there. Okay. I didn't see that they are exporting that. Okay, I didn't pay attention. Dang it. Maybe I should jump over there first. Yeah, let me jump over there. On the other hand, let's take that side mission.
Rad. Don't ask me why 2 Terrans are hanging around in this godforsaken Arrack cluster. We haven't got a clue either. Anyway, here's our problem. We made a deal with some very nasty guys before we knew that they're nasty guys. Do you follow me? Good. Well, now we're worried that they're gonna pull a fast one when we hand over the container. That's why we need a good pilot. Just in case, you know? Don't worry, I'm sure everything will go according to plan. We were lucky recently, so I can offer you a few credits. I'll even throw in a key, and that's not easy to come by.
Okay. Does the MoveMaster support diagonal movement? So yeah, you are pressing W and A at the same time, and then it's doing the diagonal movement. Life of Trader is hard. Yeah. New mission, which is over there. We are going to jump there anyway, so perfect. We still have our cargo. We are taking that with us. Didn't the game sound a little bit low? You tell me. If it's too low for you. Nobody has complained in the last almost 4 hours. So I don't know. You tell me. I didn't change it at least, but it could be low. For me, it's fine.
There you are, Kayron. The guy next to me is Danny, by the way. Danny, this is Kayron from the Darkstar One. Hi! The guys we're supposed to meet are over there.
Hey, what's this under my dashboard? A vanilla incense stick.
Okay, then let me tab out. Couch Rebel narrating and put this a little bit louder and see if that helps. Continue. Yo, Couch Rebel! Hossa! See, hello! Nice to see you again. Welcome, Raiders!
One day, we accidentally grazed his scalp with a laser during a lesson. He lost all his locks after that. Bald as a coot, I tell ya. Anyway, he kept polishing his bald head with a cream that smelt of vanilla. We were kicked out for that, but it was all worth it.
Why
Those two are
D3D?
mad. You're dealing with lunatics.
Yeah, I think so too.
I tell you. So, yeah, welcome in. Retro, is that again StarCraft? Or did you play something else? Welcome in, Raiders, to another Linux gaming channel. Zetra is also playing on Linux as much, or as far as I know. Yep, still StarCraft. So WineD3D must be a pretty old game, pre-DirectX 9, I guess. No, this is DirectX 9. But the DXVK translator from DirectX 9 to Vulkan is crashing the game. So you can get this to work if you say use WineD3D on later Proton versions, but then after a while the game still crashes. So Proton 4.2-9 is the newest version where this game still works. WineD3D is DirectX 1 to 11 translated to OpenGL and experimentally to Vulkan. Yeah, but I was testing around with this, and on all newer versions, the game is crashing. Even though I'm using use WineD3D equals 1, so it's not using DXVK, but yeah, it crashes. And with this, there is a minor stutter here and there.
We're almost there. Keep quiet and let me do the talking.
Which you can see, well, that's not the stutter I mean. Sometimes there is a stutter going on. But it's playable. It's playable and I'm fine with that. It's pretty well playable. So I had to, a little bit to tinker around. But yeah. What did they want me? What did they want me to do? I didn't pay attention. Oh dang it. Okay. Support Danny and Brad during the handover in that system. They must remain unharmed. Are we in that system? Yeah, we are there. Okay.
Ah, so you were the Terrans who stole my property?
Don't worry, old man. We're here.
And where are my credits?
We were gonna give them back, but the guy with the funny ship won't let us have them.
I'm fed up with this. Kill them.
Ooh. Yeah, you can see it in the frame times mostly. What? Okay, Playmates Ring hasn't been streaming. Has Playmates Inc. been streaming? I don't think so. Is that your way to get the host working? What? I'm Playmates Inc. and saying hello with the raid. You are fooling me. Playmates Inc. isn't streaming. But do you want to have a shout out? You can't get one.
Guten Abend.
Yeah, hello, good evening. Yeah, the stutter, it depends. I will tell you when it happens. Have a look at the frame times. At the moment, it's not happening.
Thank you. Hey, where's my shield gone?
There was one. There was one. Yeah, probably it's not that noticeable on stream. It's also like not really disturbing while playing. Oh, those have been visible though, have they? Yeah. But that it happens from time to time. It's not too bad. So. I interrupted his radio call. Playmates Inc., you can't use it anymore, it's too late. Otherwise I would have said, hey, use the Friday command. But now it's already Saturday. And I don't have a Saturday command.
That was a great fight, wasn't it? Here's the reward we promised you.
Thanks. Mission completed. Trade station.
Oh, by the way, Kayron, do you have someone else with you? I could have sworn that I heard a sweet voice earlier.
That's just the voice of my computer. It's not programmed properly. Anyway, you two are going to be good boys and make your way home.
Liar!
Computer? Not programmed properly?
It's Friday in UK still? Okay. Yeah, I've done enough fiddling around to get this game working. It was tricky to get it working, really. And yeah, I'm fine with using an older version of Proton. I mean, the stutter doesn't happen on DXVK, but something else crashes DXVK, so probably the...
Here is the Arrack trade station. Landing permission granted
so probably,
in accordance with Directive 3.
There's an edge case that crashes maybe DXVK, but doesn't crash YND3D. And this stutter might be what's causing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Playbits, then do the Friday command. For me, it's not Friday anymore, but who cares? Oh yeah, this will... Yes. Now we got the money. Okay, we have two systems that we can free up. And as we just got raided, I think we are going to continue a little bit more. Otherwise, I would have said like, yeah, let's call it a night, because I wanted to end at midnight, but now we can go for half an hour or so. For half an hour, let's go a little bit longer. Do we want to bring some stuff from here? Maybe those... what do they have here? Oh yeah, there we go. 34,000, let's remember that. Because my vacation is now over and I wanted to go a little bit earlier to bed. So like at 12:30 maybe. Stopping stream at 12 and going to bed at 12:30. But I think that's not happening right now. My shield just got destroyed, not bad. Shield is back online.
We will block.
And before they were still ending their radio calls, but now I'm interrupting them before they can finish what they wanted to say. Is that the last one already? No. So there are like 3 waves of enemies on those occupied systems. Ooh. Those are rockets that are exploding.
System overheated.
That's it now. Too easy. It's Saturday here already. Yeah, here as well. All docked, and let's select the trade station. Hey, okay, now it's all docked. So I might even classify this with retro on Twitch instead of Darkstar One, because this is totally retro.
Here is the Arrack trade station.
I'm wondering why are you choosing retro instead of StarCraft?
Landing permission.
Oh. Let me in. Hello. Am I too fat? We were buying this for 34 and we are selling it for 105. Wow. Okay. We should do that more often. So this is a pharmaceutical one. Here. Great. Do they have? Yeah, they have quite some already. Let's see, 26. It's upgrading to 49, but okay. How much was that? 24. Better. Let's leave. So I didn't catch the question, I just heard StarCraft and I think it was addressed to me. Yeah, because you are choosing retro as a category on Twitch instead of StarCraft. I think there's a StarCraft category on Twitch. And I was wondering, maybe there's a reason for that. And there was like, yeah, I could maybe use retro for this game as well because it's old.
Do you think you can drive us away from here?
Yes. Actually, I do.
This is not possible. Wait, my shield.
First, yeah, pew pew. This is a pew pew game. We have a jumper. We had a jumper. In the first stream, I used StarCraft Remastered, yes. The next day I used Retro, and more people were watching. Oh, okay. Also, if we are honest, the original StarCraft is from '89, so yeah, close enough, I guess. Even if it's the remastered one. Oh, okay. I just had a Steam update, and then afterwards 80% of my installed games updated. Wonder if Valve made shader cache changes or something. Yeah, that's what they are doing. Those updates are all shader cache updates. You can see that, actually, Telly told me about that. You can see that if it's not showing a green line, which is the disk usage. If that's not showing, then it's not adding anything at the game, but it's doing those shader cache updates. Because I was wondering about that as well. Why are there so many updates and then those are not game updates? Those are shader cache updates. Did I just drop all of them again? Okay. Yep, no green line, you're right. Sacrifice rocks! But I agree, sometimes it is hard to decide if a game is already retro or not. My buddies and I agreed on. Everything older than 2 console generations is retro for us now, okay. Ah, so you're after the viewers, I see. Changing category to attract more viewers, okay. Which is totally fine. Yeah, in the retro category, I was having a look how many people are watching that. There are a lot of people watching, several thousand people.
Here, landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Consumption of alcohol on this.
Okay, so we are going now for the main mission. We don't know what's going on there. We probably have to fight. And let's make the ship tilt on the warp. System loading. Uh-oh!
Here we are again. The asteroid field where the cloaked full cruiser is hiding is straight ahead. Cloaking generators should be surrounding the cruiser. These are also cloaked. However, we will have a clean target lock for all targets due to the Arrack scanner.
Okay, we can't bring here anything because that system had been wiped out. I remember. I need to use a scanner or what? No. So no trading, just fighting. What do I have to do with this?
I was waiting for that. I'm registering ships coming from the asteroid field. The Thule cruiser must have launched hunters. At least the Thule cruiser is unable to fire while it's cloaked.
Then we should maybe take
Help
out...
is on the way. Jiju just arrived with several ships from hyperspace.
Hey there, Karen! We thought you might need our help.
Yeah, not too bad.
Take care of the cloaking devices. We will keep the hunters busy.
Thanks, G2.
We have also brought several destroyers.
You have served justice.
Several destroyers. There we go.
Look, the cruiser's visible.
Here we go.
All units prepare to launch an attack on the cruiser.
The computer readings indicate that the cruiser's propulsion is inactive and probably damaged.
In that case, he's trapped.
Good luck, Karen. I will try to keep the hunters busy.
I will help you a little bit with them. So you can help me.
Shield is gone.
Really?
Disturbance eliminated.
And let's use this one. That's why we have it. Ooh. Destroying us.
Is grateful.
More ships are launching from the cruiser.
Oh, then we have to take out the cruiser, actually. Careful. Maybe I should switch to what? Energy beam weapon? Uh-oh. They're not attacking me at all, as it seems. They look like Xylons, to be honest.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, welcome.
Accomplished.
Almost done. First try. Like toasters, yeah, like Xylon ships. The first Thule were looking so small, the blue ones, but this looks like a Xylon ship. Toasters!
Target eliminated.
Uh-huh. And this ship looks pretty cool.
First try. Oh yeah.
I wonder what the 20% that didn't have updates were.
Really did it.
That was our revenge for Hornblower.
The hunters are disappearing into hyperspace.
I have to get going. We still have to settle the dispute with the Octo. If you need another job, you can meet me on the trade station in the Tin Mound system.
We will consider it.
Mission
There might
accomplished.
be more important things at hand. In all this turmoil, I forgot to tell you that we've received a message from Robert. He wants you to contact him via hypercom from a trade station.
Very well. Maybe he has news about Jack.
Okay. And let's jump back, I guess. Where though? Wait, I have to wait until that. Your mission objective? Oh no. Any trade station? Okay. But he said we should come back to where? Tiaomang system? Where was that? Was it this one? This one. Tianmauk. I have to go back there. This doesn't have any things, so we jump here, then there. Is that enough? Research colony, service colony. Let's go to the research colony. New message received. Yeah, Unga, not all games get shader cache updates. I mean, I have every time I restart my Steam client a lot of updates, and then it even compiles stuff in the background again and again. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. So it could be that Not all games just got updates. Maybe they're not finished, I don't know.
Shields lost. He's glued to the stand.
Alrighty. My shader cache is 28 gigabytes in the size meter. Oh, I have like 11 gigabytes, yeah. It's incredible. But it's, I mean, is that the same on Windows? Or is it just for Linux that we need those shader caches? Because shaders have to be compiled on Windows as well, right? A lot of my games are now showing a cloud status, up to date, message on the library pages. I bet it's related to the Steam Deck's dynamic save thing. Yeah, the standby thing. So if you put your Steam Deck into standby and the games are updated, because the games have to support that, otherwise it doesn't work. If the games support the standby cloud save, they are saving before going into standby. Do they all want to dock now? Hello. I'll be next. At least before this guy. Oh. There is no root flying fine. Oh.
Did you hear about the Thule cruiser?
Yes, of course. That is exactly my point.
And Jack is next. What about the new clue?
Kayron, I want you to come back immediately.
What? Now we're so close to Jack and...
The Thule are too dangerous for you. Your father wouldn't have wanted you to risk your life for him.
It's not about my father.
Come back now!
Robert, something isn't right. This doesn't make sense and I need to find out what happened. What does Jack have to do with the Thule? And what about Zarkov? I can't give up now, just because it could be dangerous. And besides, I can't allow Jack and Zarkov to escape now that I'm so close.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You have a new trace of Jack?
Yes, I'm sending you the key for a smuggler station.
Thanks.
I never should have let him go.
His death is a necessary consequence of your failure.
Oh, what's going on there? The story. The search for Jack continues. You have contacted Robert via Hypercom. He has found a trace of Jack and he has transmitted the key to his secret system into your database. Allegedly, Jack is on a smuggler station in that system. Alright. Nevertheless. Which one though? New navigation data received. On which one though? Doesn't really tell me. Where? We still have some question marks that are not unlocked. Nevertheless, we are jumping here now. We were here to grab some stuff and jump over. Trade. Wait. Equipment. This is tech level 10. Oh, we have level 7 stuff already. Trade. Oh, how much did I pay? 30,000 almost. 29. Okay, let's jump. But I guess 28 gigabyte is okay for 460 installed games there. I've like removed.
I believe that Smuggler Station Hive CU7 rings a bell.
Don't tell me you've been there before.
Nah, I just knew someone once. Anyway, apparently the station is supposed to be the most important distribution point for illegal deals between the Arrack, the Octo, and the Raptor.
There we go. Now we got the mission. Ah, we have to go there. Nevertheless, we're going to jump there and tilt the ship before the jump. Because we want to have that side mission that he was talking about. And dock. Side mission, there we go. So let's sell this. Not that much of benefit. Side mission.
Kayron?
Yeah?
Aona?
Yeah?
We hope you had a pleasant journey. The collective is experiencing problems with the Octo. Apparently, they are incapable of filling out a simple form in order to request a readjustment of the borderline. Instead, they instantly resort to violence. They hired a bunch of pirates to attack one of our cruisers. Of course, they vigorously deny that fact. Therefore, we need to lure them into a trap that will prove their involvement in the matter. We have spread the rumor that our cruiser has been incapacitated by the pirate attack. The Octo will surely try to take advantage of that fact. We want you to assist our fighters during this covert operation.
Okay. Mission received. Where do we have to go for that? Route there. Nevertheless, that's something we are doing next Friday. We're going to save here. Where's our first save thingy? Quite the missions done here. Save. Yeah. And then we're going to call it quit game. Okay, return to Windows. Then I can turn off the full screen capture. Should be disabled now. Yeah. And find somebody that we can raid. Call it Sally. What does that mean? Yo, Didal, thank you so much for watching. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I don't know. How long is Kia still on? She's probably in the middle of the game. Let's raid Kia Ling! Your zombies have been lorbanized. I think she's still going. In the middle of something. That work? Yes! Thank you so much for watching. She is a German streamer though, but she can speak a little bit of English. And she's playing Dying Light 2, open world zombie game. So from one, I'll call it Kia. Call it Sally? Sally? No idea. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. See you all tomorrow, probably for I Love Dying Light. Yeah, man, let's have a look over there. Tomorrow, No Man's Sky. Together with Tally. So, Unga Games, have a nice night. Playmates Inc., thanks for watching. Tally, you as well. Evis, Ross. See you all tomorrow, BNO. Z-Ray, thanks for raiding. We got quite some raids today. Yeah, let's raid over to Kia before she is off. She might continue for a bit because it looks like she's in the middle of a story. Have a nice night and bye-bye.